And of course, I need to select the capture. Because it's still selected on Empyrean for some reason. There we go. Hello everybody. No more introductions. We have to keep going. Today we have Mike. I have no idea where Llewellyn is. Or Druid. Don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. Don't be lazy. Okay. So. Oh yeah.
Dark-Wisper, did you finish that wreck that you were looking at in the north?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring back the vehicles to see if they have any loot in them.
I think you went. I think you were the last one who did the wreck.
No, I did not go into the wreck. Oh, they're all full. You went into the wreck. I was the one delivering the vehicles to you. And they are full of loot.
Oh yeah.
Including some production fuses.
Oh yeah.
Come in handy later. So I'm just emptying. I've brought back the vehicles. I'm going to start emptying them now and put them in the dump chests.
So at 69%, nice. Towards amphibians.
We have fish collecting in the fish cabinets, which are opposite the opposite where I've got the flowers being stored. So we will be able to. We can wait for we don't have T2 aquariums yet or fish farms, but we do have T1 aquariums if we want to set them up upstairs. I think insects are going pretty well. I think though we might want to put some more bees out, some more beehives out. I don't think we have the advanced beehives yet. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do need to make hey Llewellyn, I mean Druid. The legend has returned. Your mic isn't working, by the way.
I am.
Now.
It'll be a few minutes to load in.
Perfect. You all good?
Should be good.
That's new. They put a legend up. When you hit the map, you now have a legend on the left. To white is miners, green is collector, and blue is the fish thing.
That was the final upgrade. We've had it when I launched that last rocket, but
I haven't played in a week, so okay, that explains that. Thank you.
Yeah, they added that in the Moons update.
Okay,
some people didn't see it, and some people didn't.
I think it might have been the first revision after the Moons update. They added the legend because people were asking, how do I use the robotic collector, and where do I use it? Why can't I mine anything on Aquilus? How do I get resource on Aquilus? Things like that. So we have fish collecting, but we've got nowhere to put the fish. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs. Oh no, I might do it in this corner here. I'm going to set up some more cabinets for butterfly larvae, because when we get the ecosystem, it's going to start bringing extra larvae in, and we're going to want to differentiate between the different types of larvae. So we don't have a generic larva chest at the moment.
Well, for now we should put our aquariums at the top on the top floor.
Okay, if you'd like to start, that, we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 6 types of indigenous fish without breeding any. We've got quite a few in each case, except for Galbea. Unfortunately, I don't think any Galbea are collecting since we don't actually have the beach. That hasn't arrived yet.
Who here has checked the Empyrean live?
I've watched it, but
We're just fumbling around.
I've watched it, and I did comment a couple of times. I just a couple of times because of the time it occurs in the morning. I'm not making the plans to wake up to watch it to watch that. So
Yeah, that's
Not.
okay. I'll make just 3 aquariums for now.
Can you make 5? Because we've got 5 different types of fish.
Will do. But for now, I just have the...
If we have the materials to make 5, we will have 6 eventually. I mean, we might have I think 14 different types of fish if we breed some, including the golden fish. Hold on a moment. Just top of my head, I remember someone saying that they were going to try and breed some golden fish this episode. I don't know whether it was.
Sorry, why are
Dark-Wisper
we destroying raw resources? We're not compressing.
Are we?
Like we're destroying zeolite, and we're making our drones go pick up zeolite off miners.
We can't. Well, our zeolite storage is full, and we can't compress zeolite.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But why are we making our drones go out to go grab zeolite off a miner and destroy it?
Because if we use some zeolite, they'll come and put it in the zeolite case instead.
they'll come and put it instead.
This is making them work for no reason.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Yes. I understand what you mean, but I think that may have been set up because last episode is when Dark Druid started putting in T3 ore extractors. The shredder machine was set up when we had T2 extractors, which is why zeolite.
Yeah, we need to stop that if that's
It doesn't. Okay, there becomes a problem because when we get to having zeolite constantly being used, we're not using zeolite at any real rate to manufacture anything, and we will eventually get to the stage where we're using it. But once we're using it to manufacture stuff and exporting it off the planet, it'll matter. But until that stage, it doesn't matter.
It matters because we're just wasting our drone time.
Yeah, I think that's what Mike next row.
Yeah,
over.
it's not about materials. It's about the drones. We only have so many drones, and you're wasting the drones. I mean, that's a whole hike. That's all.
It is a hike, yes. But are we losing production in anything else at the cost of drones? That we have to worry about.
Convenience.
It is convenience. Oh, okay. Except that you can turn that off in the recycler. If you
But
want
make sure
to
you-
turn- you
So
have to
I'm
turn it
asking
back
why
on.
like, we should turn it off on our recycler. If yeah, that's all. That's all.
If it's causing a loss in time, go ahead and turn it off. Except that you bloody better be there to turn it back on.
However, you've got to make sure you because you can't remove individual things that are programmed into there.
Yeah, you can.
Must.
Yeah, you can. I'm doing it
can
right
do
now.
individuals,
Yeah,
because you can need to make sure that the phytoplankton keeps getting destroyed, because we can't have that backing up.
He wants to turn it off. He makes sure that it. It's one of those things. Because there is 3 things that we're currently not using, but it will fill up. So I already know the end result. They want to do it. They have to make sure that it gets turned back on the moment that we need it turned back on. Otherwise, we are going to have things backing up and filling and overflowing.
So there is no backup and overflow here. On zeolite, absolutely not. Nothing. So your T3 miner is only mining zeolite. That's all it's doing. And if it's not being used, it's not being used. It's just going to stockpile in the miner. That's it.
Okay.
And if we're using a T2 miner, then and it's collecting but it's not. That's okay. It's collecting zeolite. It's backing up. That's fine. Same thing with but if we were on the other moon, on Humble, we would absolutely have to do. Well, actually, we wouldn't. Still, zeolite's still one of those. It's not a resource. It's on one of the extractors. You still go get zeolite manually.
No,
You don't use the extractors to get zeolite.
Yes, you do. There is a spot for it.
No, you can use a T3 miner, but you use a T3 miner. You don't use. You actually get. You don't have to. You don't have to take it and throw it into the crusher to get the resource.
This is true.
Those, if you don't destroy the stuff on the crushers, absolutely. I 100% agree with you guys.
Oh, just an interesting thing, in case no one, it'll be interesting for Dark and Dark. That's Wisper and Druid. The T6 backpack has just come out, and I was able to craft it at the crafting station.
Yep.
So I can use the crafting stations again.
Nice.
That's my news.
Are you still having allergy issues there, sir?
Who are you talking to?
Mr. Whisper.
Me? What allergy?
I thought I had heard somebody coughing.
I am coughing because I keep having like, I don't know, phlegm.
Okay.
I'm a smoker, so yeah, this thing happens quite often.
Morning cough.
Kinda.
I just have a question. and this is basically as anyone else has experienced this, I have noticed that ecosystems produce every type of lava except for the Leax.
Yeah.
Has anyone else has everyone else noticed that? I'm just double checking because I don't want to make a cabinet to capture them if we don't need to make a cabinet to capture them. That's all. Just in every game that I've played,
I think they are used at some point, but
what I mean is that they're not produced by the ecosystem, is what I'm saying.
I honestly don't know offhand if we need to produce them. Until again, it's one of those things that doesn't matter until we move off the planet.
Okay, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
Okay, do we need it? And it's getting shredded.
No, what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is in the near. Let me say what I'm going to say. Then you can tell me if you actually understand what I'm saying. In the very near future, we will be building ecosystems. Those ecosystems will produce lava, which I am now setting up the cabinets to capture with the drones. So when the ecosystems produce them, they will go to the cabinets. However, as far as I'm aware, as far as I have experienced, the Leax butterfly does not get produced by ecosystems. So I'm not building a cabinet to capture it from the ecosystems. So if we need Leax, we actually have to breed them. Okay? That's what I'm saying. I'm not building a cabinet to automatically capture them because we don't produce them.
Okay.
Of course, we'll shred all the others that come in, all the excess.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we won't. We're not actually going to be producing Leax in any way.
Yeah.
Unless we physically breed them.
Unless we physically breed them. Yeah. That's fine. The cabinet, if there is room for a cabinet for the Leax, store them, because it doesn't matter. If we have a chest of Leax that we're never using, we will still have.
Although I'm building a cabinet for the 3 types of ordinary lava that come in, the common, uncommon, and rare, we're still going to leave the generic lava cabinet still here in the middle of everything, because we want to put away any Serenas that we collect, or any golds, or any of the other exotic ones.
Yeah. Make a cabinet for every type of worm that can be created, and every type of rare worm, and every type of super rare worm, etc., etc. So every worm, including the Leax, should get stored. Whether we use them or not, it might get used in the future. So store it anyways. There's no harm in storing it, and if it stays empty, it stays empty. But there might be a point in time being that we actually need them. Yes, it's a waste of drone time currently.
No. So
you don't. According to someone else, it is a waste of drone time.
But you are referring to butterflies that drones will not be picking up.
Well,
there is no machine that we can build.
I know. I know. It's drones will still. Once that chest is full, it doesn't matter if drones go to pick it up.
Okay, with the Leax, for example, with the Leax butterfly. Okay, the thing is, we would have to physically produce at the incubator 80 of them to fill up the chest. No, there's
Yeah.
no other way that they can be. There's no other way that they can be created except by us manually.
Manually
So-
make them. So if somebody mistakenly makes them, it will get picked up and stored. If we need it in the far future, and there's already a chest with them filled up, we don't have to worry about it.
There will not. I can guarantee. I've made a chest for them, but I guarantee you it'll never be filled up because no one's making them.
Yeah.
We haven't made any butterflies.
As
At
of
all.
yet. As of yet.
We've only picked ones up.
As of yet. You see the keywords as of yet?
Children.
I'm predicting the future. Because there may or may not get to a point where we need them. Now, if there's never a point, ever, 500 years from now,
Look, what I'm saying, we're talking about one type of butterfly. We will not be creating. We're not going. There's not any that we're going to be creating, because all of the others, we will have access. All of the others we will have excess of, and they will be disposed of because they're being created, because they're being constantly picked up from the ecosystems. I'm talking about the ones that do not get done at the ecosystems.
yes, they might still get created.
But not 80
So
of them. 81 of them.
Does it matter? Are we so in need of
Because-
storage
because-
space? Does it matter if that chest is there?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was that was the whole point of me questioning. the
Does
whole
it matter
thing.
if there's a
True.
chest full or not full, even if somebody makes one and it gets stored there? Let's say somebody does make one extra one. What are you doing with it? Just
But they're
say that
making it
somebody, with whatever resources, they're making it by hand, and they make one extra one. Where's that extra one going?
They're not making. They're not making
Yeah,
an
yeah,
extra one. Okay, Llewellyn.
If
It's
there's
not an
an
auto.
empty
It's
chest-
not. It's not an. It's not an auto crafter. If you make a butterfly which you didn't need, you take it to the recycler, recycle it, then put those ingredients back in the incubator to try again.
You can do that, yes.
Okay, because you would be making a specific butterfly because you were going to put it somewhere, not put it into storage. It's the only reason to make a butterfly is to put it in a butterfly type container. Okay, not to make excess.
I'm just saying you make a storage chest for everything, whether you need it or not. That's all I'm saying. And while it sounds strange,
Because the thing is, if we produce a Leox butterfly, we're going to be putting it out, not storing it. But I will make one. I will make
just make a storage chest for every type of butterfly. Yes, it takes power, but power isn't an
The
issue.
thing is,
to
I
many.
see it's kind of a little bit pointless though, because oh my goodness, we can't.
Okay.
Because, for example, a Lorpin butterfly, we're not going to be finding millions of Lorpin butterflies.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to set one chest for excess rare butterfly.
You see, the rare butterflies only happen when we actually go out looking for rare butterflies with the intention of collecting rare butterflies. That's why I was suggesting maybe we should leave what's called the lava chest. The lava chest that exists now, which just has all the lava in it, that will become the exotic special one for the excess ones we do pick up, if there's excess, such as the Lorpin, the Neri, so on and so forth. The ones which we are not going to fill the chest with.
If you want to do it that way, there just needs to be a guaranteed storage space just in case somebody makes one extra of whatever larva.
Keep in mind a storage chest.
Just one extra. If there's just one extra, it could still be stored.
Children, stop.
That's why we will. That is why we will have a generic lava chest.
Children, stop bickering.
No. It's us trying to understand each other's thinking about their intent.
I need a place to put the 3. Well, that's what I need to do. I need to make. Let me do another row, because I've got all the major butterfly ones out. I haven't done the rare one yet because we don't have any rare butterflies to put in it. But I do need 5 more chests. One for the 3 common types, and one each for the silkworms and bees.
I thought I'd put one up for the bees. I don't recall offhand, but I thought I'd already done one for the bees. I don't know if it's in sequence of larva or whatever, but I thought we had one. Because I know the bees get inhaled for making lots of things.
Hold on, bees and silkworms, we use them for making a lot of stuff, but we don't actually. They're not used in production, as in, like if we were producing animal food, we would be using the common and the rare.
Yes.
Like in production. But there isn't anything that any production things that require the bees or silk, is there? Like if we're going to use silkworms, we actually have to get them out and build a building with them, like a silk generator.
Okay, I know that doing things like
it's just that I want to make sure we have placed the common lava chest and the rare lava chest in a space where they can be reached by a constructor.
A constructor should be able to reach up and down the 3 floors, so it shouldn't matter. Even if you have, what is that?
Oh, it's just
37 extra.
Have you seen where I'm putting the butterfly lava cases?
I have not.
Right.
Sorry, I've just got for updates here a second. Okay.
I'm thinking I'm going to be moving the for silk. Okay, I'm going to move the silk generator.
Silk and bees are definitely needed because when you start doing farms,
I'm going to put the silk generators under the stairs because we're going to build multiple ones.
Yeah.
Like directly under the stairs. However, where the silk generator was, I'm going to put the case for the bees and the silkworms, since we actually have to get them out to use them.
I'm trying to remember what the heck it was.
But there's nothing that we automatically produce that uses them.
Yeah, this
automatically produce. I'm sorry.
yeah,
lots of-
I'm trying to think of. I mean, they're used in making lots of things like
Yes,
farms
lots of
and
things,
whatnot.
especially the bees, but they're not actually used in an automated process.
Yeah,
Same
I'm
with the
trying to
common.
think of.
Same with the common larva.
I thought that this.
Sorry, uncommon.
Yeah,
It's
the
only-
uncommon is like one of those things that you need a lot of for like one thing, and then you're like, okay, screw it, I don't want them anymore.
So I'm going to put the uncommon, the bees, and the silkworms. They're actually going next to where the teleporter is.
Did you crash, Llewellyn?
Yeah, there was things that were causing me issues.
Oh, okay. So how's our meeting room?
It looks wonderful. What are you building to raise our terraforming index?
Well, I was going to start going into the satellites.
Oh no, I was talking to Dark-Wisper.
All right.
Since he gave the instruction that we need to pull our fingers out and raise our terraforming index.
Well, I was
And
just.
I'm saying to him, I'm
As
asking
you
him,
can
what is he
see,
doing?
I'm
Because he's building a meeting room.
I'm building morale.
You're building a room. Okay.
Because we need
How's
that.
that going?
Well, still a lot of bickering. I still need to place more training bikes. As you can see, we have our training room over here.
Oh, there's the tier
Oh,
two.
There,
you
that's
too,
what we
Cass.
need. That.
Excellent. And someone can get right onto that.
I'll be right back. Just
And
one
currently
moment.
on making on rockets.
Wasn't Dark-Wisper, weren't you going to make at least 5 aquariums upstairs?
He's busy doing the meeting room. He'll get to the aquariums.
Okay.
Because they are something that we can do, because we do have fish. It's something we can do now to enable us to raise our terraforming index.
Okay, that's the asteroid. Magnetic asteroid.
Okay, the larva cabinet is now the rare butterfly cabinet. And we now have a rare larvae and common larvae cabinet. So we have cabinets for all types of larvae and a generic one for the rare special ones that we pick up.
3.
Now, unfortunately, for some reason, I can't set the demand. I can set demand for uncommon larva, but because we can't make them yet, I can't set
You
demand
can't set the
for.
rare. Is it rare or common?
I can't set rare or rare and common.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a clipping point with the discoveries for certain things like that. And it's like, okay.
Well, that's interesting because because before I nixed it, the rare butterfly cabinet was actually had both of those on demand. Right.
Okay. So
Because we only have 4 circuit boards, I can only build 4 aquarium upstairs.
oh, that's right. We got to make circuit boards.
Can we make them yet?
We should be able to. Yeah, it's listed in the autocrafter.
Oh, good.
So I don't. Do we have a chest full of bioplastic yet?
Full? Probably not full, but we do have some. Well, it could be. We do have a bioplastics chest. Here we go. Let me have a look. We have a completely empty bioplastics chest.
Yeah, I just set the autocrafter to making bioplastics. That's going to wipe out the mushrooms and the water supply because we need the circuit boards for the rocket engines to get. Now, where did we stick the rocket engines?
I'm sure we have a second autocrafter somewhere.
Did we not put it upstairs?
And I think there's 2 autocrafters downstairs. Sure of it.
There is the one here.
Okay, must only be one then.
I'm not seeing the second one. I'm seeing. It could be tucked off in one of the side corners, so I'm just running around to try. No, there's only the one downstairs.
Okay, just a thought. Hold on, we've got plenty of water coming in.
Where are the fuses?
In the fuse cabinet.
You cabinet, you say?
Okay, I have made 4. What are they called? 4 aquariums, because we only had 4 that we could make.
Well, there should be a circuit board in the autocrafter now.
Ah, excellent. Then I'll make our 5th one. Because we only have 5 types of eggs at the moment, because we haven't bred any eggs. Oh my goodness, I'm in
Okay, I updated this autocrafter to supply both bioplastic and circuit boards. Is our circuit board chest full? Oh, the drones are just catching up. I'm like, what? Why the heck aren't the drones doing that? Okay.
Okay, I'm placing the portal generator.
Uh-oh.
Why is it so? Uh-oh.
Do we need that? We've still got 3 wrecks we can explore here. Still.
Yeah, but we will need.
I mean, we will need it, yes.
What you launching?
Just a, well, somebody said we had to work on getting the terraformation up, right? We
Okay,
now
we're at
have-
98. We're at 98% of fish, almost at amphibians.
Yeah, that's going to go up really fast because I just fired up 3 of the magnetic rockets. What I need to do is asteroids.
Okay, we've got some animals being produced upstairs with the fish. And I'm just waiting for amphibians, and then I'm going to basically take a tour around the map and try and find as many.
They should be coming up really quick.
Of generic eggs as I can manage to find.
You know what you could do? That would be such a bad comment to make. I'm just trying to bite my tongue.
So we've got storage set up for the larva when we start getting when the ecosystems are ready. We've got fish coming in. We must. There we go. We're ready for amphibians.
Yes, indeed. The index will be going up very rapidly here.
Aha. Oh, but no frog eggs yet. In the meantime, though, I need to travel over and move a fish extractor over to the beach since we have a beach now.
Son of a beach.
So we can capture galbea fish,
Yes.
which are our highest fish that we can collect.
Yeah, but you can just spend the next 3 hours making super alloy. Or not making super alloy, making golden fish.
You could, but you might want to set up an incubator room because we have 1 incubator.
It just means that you're going to be a little occupied. Running back and forth. and waiting. Like 1. Okay, where did we stick fertilizer cabinets?
Oh, I didn't make one.
I thought we had one, but
We have T in the row, I'll say closest to the, but that's a bit hard to describe. We have T1 and T2 fertilizer cabinets. And they're on the east side of the building.
oh, they're in the back corner.
Hang
No.
on, sorry, the west.
Oh,
Well, hold on,
okay.
depending on which way you're facing. If you're facing north, they're on the westernmost row of cabinets. The northwesternmost row.
There they are. Thank you.
Hey, I have an idea. For someone who doesn't want to help, who wants to potter around and decorating,
A crystal.
certain whisper of a less than light shade.
I'm listening.
Why don't near the center of the room, on the end of each row, end of each double row of cabinets, maybe use some magnesium to put a sign on each one of those rows and give them a number or a letter
And then
A,
we can
B,
just-
C, or D, and then we can say row A, row B, row C. You know, because you've got lights there. You've got lights there. Well, 2 lovely lights there already. Maybe if we just give them a name each row, then we can say, oh, they're in row 1, 2, or A, B, C, or D. Rather than me trying to figure out cardinal directions off the top of my head.
Is that
Okay,
enough
water
meteorites coming in? Wow.
Right. Back again to place this Galbeo out here.
Okay, now we had something getting large tree seeds. There we go.
I take it we haven't automated bioplastic or any of that yet, right?
The one auto crafter is currently set to make bioplastic because we need it for the circuit boards and other things.
Yeah, but that's one little that's okay. That's
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
that's not a
it-
massive.
haven't-
We're not scaling that. That's what I'm asking. We haven't scaled it yet.
no,
No,
not
we
at all.
haven't got any factories set up, if you want to put it that way. We just have a single auto crafter crafting what we need.
Right, right. All right. So we have I put up some. So we didn't have miners for obsidian. So I got us miners for obsidian. I've got a portal by the obsidian because that's a long hike. I converted all the miners to T3 that were over for iridium, so they were actually collecting more than just iridium. There's also a portal there now. I moved the sulfur to the same location because sulfur also spawns there, so we don't need sulfur and iridium miners in different locations. So to condense them, and also if we wanted to, we put an autocrafter there to actually make some explosive powder just to have it made, and then we just teleport it when we need it. Which I haven't done that yet. I think I was going to do that right now.
If we have
'Cause
the
we need
materials,
explosive power.
another couple of power stations or whatever they are, the
The fusion cores.
Yeah,
fusion
how are we
cores.
doing? Do we
Because
not
when we
have
start
the?
when we start putting up fish farms take up quite a bit of power, and we're going to want to put up quite a few of
Yes,
them.
we got.
Yeah, we're currently.
We've
down
only got
to-
one energy fuse. Do we have any more energy fuses?
No, we don't.
Nope.
No, we haven't hit enough of the wreckages and whatnot to find them.
We've only done one wreckage up in the northeast corner. So we've done the two that are over to our east. We haven't done over near the Stargate, and the one far to the northwest in the Highlands hasn't been done yet. I would also like a portal placed in the Lost Paradise, so we can pick up Serena and gold and other butterflies there as well. That's what I would like.
I don't blame you. I definitely. That's a good place
I'm
to
just
pick them
not-
up.
I'm just not doing it at the moment because I'm over at the beach placing a net for Galbea.
Yeah, you're way over there.
Supply. Yes.
Oh, you're about to get by a
Come on.
meteorite.
Yes,
A
I saw
meteor,
that.
actually. Yeah, a meteor just landed right in front of you.
Full of pink goodness. Okay. Oh, only 4 pulsar quartz. Oh, no, there's a 5th. However, once we start doing more wrecks, we are going to need to expand from a single chest for our quartz.
I understand exactly what they're saying, but they're never seeing what I'm trying to say. I understand the logic. I understand the reason.
Ooh, we are low on power.
Yes, that's why I made the suggestion that maybe we need to make
Alright.
some more power.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
I'm
We need
bringing,
power.
I'm bringing 7 more
named-
pulsar quartz.
It doesn't matter.
I named
4x item, even though you don't need to store it. If you store it, you're not hurting it. Yeah.
You named the cabinets.
well,
What were you
named
saying, Dark-Wisper?
I named the rows.
Excellent. And I have 7 pulsar quartz that we can turn some of that into a power station.
It's made a power, and I just made another power station. That gets us up to 5,700. We were down to 34. Right.
We do have enough funds if we're not buying anything else at the moment. I mean, we'll get more money when we do Rex, but we do have enough funds at the moment for 2 more energy things. Fuses.
Do we have a miner on uranium yet?
No, I don't think we do. So does anyone object if I buy 2 more energy fuses?
I don't.
I don't. Do you like the naming scheme?
I haven't seen the naming scheme yet. And I was just going, where the hell? Sorry, where the heck is the trade rocket? Pardon my French. Oh, do we have any jump layer eggs yet? No.
No?
How many
Have you-
drones? How many drones do we have?
I don't know.
I don't think we have very many.
Hey, Jed.
Apparently we do it all.
Oh no, we've got.
All right. Oh, that's why
What
the
is
still
it?
comes so low, because the bioplastic was chewing it up.
Would you please
17
come
minutes.
outside over here and check our base from here? Mike, you love this.
I'm going to
Yeah.
make a change. Hang on, I want to check the inside of the base first.
Do you like it?
I don't. What?
Come on.
Why? Do do you have a fetish for Walmart? I mean, I
This is
don't.
bothering- see, we can't fix up this gap here. This bothers me.
I
I
can't.
mean, are you the greeter?
Welcome to Walmart. See, I'm a pro. Have you checked the signs inside? Well then.
Yeah. My bathroom behind.
And here.
Okay. Yeah.
I think they need to be renamed
Why?
to row. Well, these first ones should be row 1, row 2, row 3, and row 4, and then these signs which are here, if we can move them to the other side and call these last ones 5, 6, 7, and 8. Because if someone's saying is where is this, and you say it's aisle 1, then they've got to look through all 12 of these to find what they're looking for. But if you say, but if we have 8 separate labels, I think we'll make it easier. I'll show you what I mean. Like if we put I put a label something like up there. or you can put them just so we have different designators for them.
One more plant record. Okay.
Ooh, that was loud.
Ulani. Okay.
I forgot to put that.
Okay, we've got 10 of each satellite type up now.
Excellent. Now I'm going to go and resume my hunt for frog eggs. Hang on, I'll just check if we've got any galbayas yet. We have one.
Next thing up is did anybody put up the tier 2 gas refiners?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, I will do that. Then we need to fill the aquariums.
There are 6 aquariums upstairs.
Yep, I just ran through.
Five of them are full. Number 6 is still waiting on a second Galbea egg before I fill it. Which they're lacking in because we only have 17 drones and a lot of work.
I'm gonna alleviate that right now. I mean, how are we doing on?
E2 drones is what we need.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have explosives.
We do have the blueprint. We did gain that fairly recently. As long as we have the circuit boards to build it.
We don't.
Yeah, that's why I
Put on
set
that
the
too.
autocrafter to make the plastic so that we can then make the circuit boards. But we should be able to go through some of the wrecks and pull things out. I don't know if we've cleared all of the wrecks. I thought
We've cleared one of the. We have cleared one, We've cleared the northeast wreck. We still haven't cleared the northwest wreck or the two wrecks that are close to the Stargate.
Okay. Because I believe we needed fusion cores for a couple of them still.
Well, all the other wrecks, sorry, the wrecks that I was referring to are the wrecks that are behind the explosive, the rocks unit explosives for. We've done one of those out of the 4 of them that are on the map. The wrecks that are just sitting out, like in the environment, they have all been pillaged. So the lava zone wreck, the lava zone wreck, the wreck behind the waterfall, the desert wreck, the one up on here on the hill, they have all been pillaged for their circuit boards. That's what we have used up. We've used up all those circuit boards for them.
Now, we wanted to put the Galbia fish eggs upstairs in that empty
Yes.
container.
Yes.
Because there is 2 in the container here.
Excellent. I must.
I'll grab them and run them upstairs. There we go. He's done. Now. Oh, yeah. We have no circuit boards.
Okay. We don't have silicon over here. We got silicon. All right. I think, is it the silicon we're missing, or is it? Yeah, we're out of silicon.
Oh, okay.
And then, how are we doing on mushrooms?
We still have 3 aquariums upstairs.
Click on the aquarium, and it will sort of update itself.
Yeah, we should have 6 aquarium upstairs.
And they are all full. But I found that a little bit of interface and delay lag. You've got to go to it, click on it, as if you're trying to
I mean-
access. It won't let you into it.
I mean
then
the
it'll
top
update to
floor.
show the fish. Oh, top floor.
The 3 that I placed.
Oh, okay. I placed 3 on the floor above the ground floor. Oh, that's a wreck that we may not have been to. The freighter wreck beyond the sandfall. That could have some computers in it. Some circuit boards. Let's see if I've got the room. I do. I should go and check it out.
have lots of uranium on the ground. Because of all the recent meteorites, there's lots of uranium and iridium outside.
For the fish upstairs, are we going for optimal or are we going for? Oh, we got empty space. Okay. Oh no. Are we going for optimal or are we going for the
Well, because we had fish farms and we didn't have any of the good stuff, I just made six aquariums for the 6 types of fish that we had.
Right. Well, I know. I think you were doing all the collection for the fish. We just got a couple galbia. I think they're galbia. Is it
Yes.
galbia?
Yes. Yeah, they should be already.
I just replaced a couple hundreds with that. Well, one of the hundreds with that. All right.
Well, Llewellyn just put the 2 galbea upstairs. He had 2. He just put them upstairs a couple of minutes ago.
In the empty chest, the other fish tanks were full. Yes, they were.
Which was next to the
lower
Provius
class
ones.
Yeah. There was a bunch of 100s, 200s, 300s sort of thing up there. I ignored those and just went straight for the empty fish
Yeah,
tank.
I was just going to leave them as they just to get everything started.
Yeah.
Because
that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you were going for the aesthetics or you were going for optimal. That's what I was asking. That's all.
I was just going to get fish. I was just aiming to get fish out there.
Having something in there is better than nothing.
When we've got lots of,
if you're going for that whole, I want that pretty look. That's a whole nother story too.
I was sort of. But the thing is, once we get lots more galbea, or we breed other fish, then we'll be going for we put them in the fish farms. The aquariums we just put up because we can make them, and I just wanted to get some work started on our terraforming. And it was like the least I could do.
This is weird. Do we have T1 drones in a chest somewhere?
No, there should be some T1 drones flying around doing stuff.
The drones are all on the top. There are some T1 drones still left. I haven't collected them out and cycled them through and upgraded them.
Okay.
Well, the freighter had nothing that we could destroy, but I did manage to find one circuit board in a chest, so I'll be bringing that home right now. Well, actually, I'm bringing it home and then I'm going to use it. For our new chest.
How are we doing on our power ratios?
I put out another fusion power generator. However,
I did as well.
If the trade rocket's back, I ordered 2 more fuses.
Awesome.
So that will make a humongous difference. If they've arrived back. No, the trade rocket is back. If someone wants to grab those. I can't do it. My inventory is full.
more drones.
I did find one circuit board, but
All right, we're up to 30
no.
drones now.
Oh, you
More
were able to
use-
make a bunch of twos?
Yes.
Where am I going to put this new cabinet?
Need more. They're all busy.
Oh yeah, they're going to be very busy. We need to build a second drone station at some point.
Oh, do we not have
did
the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, did everybody get their tier 6 backpack and other things
Yes.
made up?
I haven't made my
Yes.
tier 6 backpack yet, but I'm not. I don't need it yet. I can live without it for a while. I'd like to have that. Missing. We should. I'm probably missing bioplastic, aren't we now? Look at bioplastic. I'm missing. Silicon, aren't we?
Probably
Yeah.
silicon, because silicon, we don't have a miner dedicated to silicon.
We do.
Or a miner.
I set one up.
Okay, where did you place it?
I just put it over here on the coast, close. That way, it doesn't have the drones don't have to go far for them. Low latency.
Okay.
So we don't have any tree seeds.
There should be lots of
No.
tree seeds in the back. Or, no, it's the materials to make the tree seeds, but I think we used all the tree seeds up that we found.
Yeah, every tree seed that we have, there might be a tree seed in one of the dump chests, but all the others I used up to make trees with.
Well, I placed 3 more.
There's a tree seed up here, but it's a crappy tree seed. 125.
Where?
We're in the left. This dump chest over here on the left.
Okay, I'm putting the power fuses in the fuse thing, so we should have a fudge ton
Awesome.
of power now.
There we go.
Looks like-
40K now. That's much better.
And all the fusion generators are all covered. I just double checked on that.
Yeah, I'm checking here. Yeah, and we have one uranium reactor picking up.
It's trying its best.
We can have one more nuclear reactor. A fusion. Is it fusion? Are they fusion? What are they? I can't remember.
The pink ones are fusion, the green ones are
Yeah.
nuclear.
Well, they're actually nuclear fusion.
Yeah,
The other
yeah,
just
they're,
needs
they're
nuclear.
both they're both nuclear effects, but
Okay.
Okay. One is a fission reactor, the other is a fusion reactor.
It just gets confusing because we also have fusion power cells.
Yes.
Is that aluminum? Is that aluminum T3?
No, it's probably an aluminium T3.
The miner at the aluminium area is
It's either
a
T1 or
tier
T3.
1. It's tier 1.
Yeah, that's gonna change.
Yeah, I had originally left the couple tier 1s on the map because I was using them to get the other materials.
Yeah.
Things like silicon and iron and titanium.
I hate that unpredictable rate.
Well, that's the thing.
It is what it is. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do in tier 1.
Yeah, you get through that stage to get to the other things.
Yep, absolutely. All right, there's that. There's that. And we probably should finally absolutely separate our rods from our bits, the uranium bits and
Yeah, from the bits.
from the bits. Because right now we have our rods and it's gonna cause us some fun.
Yeah, we need some more room.
I just dumped off some silicon.
When the rods are too big, you need to separate them.
All right, now we have a T3 uranium, aluminum or aluminium, however you like to say it.
I like to say it the correct way.
You can say it the way you like.
Yes, the correct way.
Yeah, that's a matter of opinion. But I don't really care. It's not the hill I'm dying on today.
Okay, how are we doing on? Where is the bioplastic chest?
Row 4, aisle 4. I think that's what it's called. Speaking of aluminium, do we need any? Or are we full?
We're pretty much well about I'd say about 50% of that chest, 60%.
I'm gathering some stuff from chests that haven't been opened yet. And
Have
my
we moved over to the tier, the better gas extractors? Where are our gas extractors?
I'm currently working on upgrading gas extractors. They're
Okay.
right out the front. You just go straight across the water.
Okay.
They're over towards the power plants. I've upgraded one, and
Thank
I
you.
was about to upgrade the other two. That's why I was waiting on circuit boards.
Yeah, we have some tree spreaders over here. Yeah, we still have tier 1 spreaders.
Yeah, there's a couple in the water.
Yeah, but we have like
Actually, maybe we can put that 125 seed in the T1 and take out the good red seed and put into a T3. So I think there's one of those good red seeds in the. But also, we might not have good seeds, but I think the ones that we can make out of the seeds we can make out of the mutagen are pretty compared to the other ones we can make.
Have we made any frog eggs yet?
We can't make frog eggs yet.
We don't. No, we can.
No, we cannot manufacture them. As in
Yeah, we
generic
can.
frog eggs.
You can do the bio.
Generic-
In the bio, you can genetic sequence them.
Do we have that? We unlock that?
Yeah, we
yet?
have the hoolie frogs, the little 150.
No, the thing is, we need generic frog eggs to make
Yeah, they
those
should be-
from.
They should be down now. We should be able to find them.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That's
yeah,
why I'm all around the map. I'm out. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm out collecting generic frog
You
eggs.
found any?
well,
Yes. They're in
I
the frog egg.
found
They're in the frog egg container.
I did find a couple of generic frog eggs too, and I threw them in. So
And just in case anyone wants to notice, I have a new suit.
you went all super shiny, icy.
Well, I found a new suit, so I thought I'd wear it. Well, since I'm out collecting frog eggs. Now, the frog eggs that we can breed, those Afei or whatever they're called, I wouldn't recommend breeding them just at the moment because they're only 150 multiplier.
Yeah,
They're like
I
the-
just you can actually throw on the recipe for gold frog eggs and just sit there and keep trying to make them and then
Oh,
recycle.
so gold will work at this point because I know that you can build make golden butterfly.
Yeah,
before
you
you can
can
make-
actually, okay, with zero research done in anything, as long as you've gotten the ability to make the genetic extractor machine, you can actually make both golden butterflies and golden frog eggs.
Oh, I didn't know you could do it with the frogs. I knew you could do it with the butterflies.
Yeah, you can do it before it unlocks in the game. Before any of that unlocks, you can
Yeah,
actually make
unfortunately, we've got unfortunately with the butterflies we've got Imeo or which is because if you don't have Imeo unlocked, every time you use that recipe, it breeds out constantly golden butterflies. But if someone wants to breed some golden fish eggs, that would be fantastic. Because that's what we really need, goldfish eggs. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue getting frog eggs.
I did find one out towards the aluminum mine point.
I've probably picked that one up.
I know I picked it up and
I picked it up.
brought it back and dropped it off. I was over there collecting the silicon.
I'm not
grabbed it
around at that
too.
area yet.
Okay. Yeah, the one, there's the procedural wreck hiding behind the rocks in the cave. And right there, there's like
It's just a
frog
question.
spawn.
If you have a look, if someone wants to look on their map and see where I am, Dark-Wisper, just over where I'm standing. Oh, there's a whole lot of these T3 tree spreaders around with nothing in them. Did someone put them up recently?
Hold on, let me see.
Okay, before you say there's nothing in them, click on the tree spreader and see if it lets you click in to see what's inside of it.
Okay,
Oh
one of
yeah,
them had a
I've placed it.
what?
I'm just waiting for the seed.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. Because one has the
I'm-
mushroom. One of them has a mushroom seed. One of them has nothing. But as long as you know it's there,
Yep,
that's
I'm
what I thought. I was
just.
just checking that someone hadn't forgotten that it was there. And
It's
intended to put a tree seed in it.
88% making Sherrock's tree seed. Oh,
I
another
wish you could put
mushroom.
production multiplier next to them, and the because if you
All
could
right,
put a
now our
production
animals are going up. I just put down 3 frog because we have 300 froggies.
Nice.
the
So if
three
we get some
blue-
more, if
blue
we get better frogs, they're right here on the coast in front of the
Okay,
base by the
well,
water
guys-
extractor.
Okay, I'm going to collect. I'm going to go and get 4. I'm going to go and grab the 4 lava frogs. Since I know where the eggs are.
Okay.
But those 3 blue ones I collected from the zeolite.
Is that one?
It's super alloy. You might want to be hiding inside.
Is that coming at? No, they're not coming at me. I'm fine.
They're coming at the main building.
Okay, I'll have a seat. The drone just passed through me.
Yeah, don't you love watching them just phase right through everything?
I think it phased through me.
The drone wasn't phased at all.
Okay, this should be almost ending. Yep, just ended.
Now, how many amphibian farms did you put out? Mike.
What is the recipe for the golden fish egg?
Fish egg or frog egg?
Sorry, the frog.
I have to pull up the index again, but
'Cause I remember doing that. I hadn't hacked it in a while. I hadn't done that in a while. Okay, we haven't got any more.
I'm just outside currently trying to find the remnants
I
of
think
the
it's
super
most
alpha.
likely to be one frog, the golden frogs, official frogs, Mike.
Frogs.
One generic frog egg. I think one. I'm sure it must be T4.
That's
T4
yeah. But I thought they got rid of the
and-
random stuff.
Nope.
I don't because remember because that was the one thing. It was like you had to go through the like you had to go through the same. It was the same recipe for like 5 different things, and it was a random
Yes.
chance.
But what
Yes,
they did
but if
was
you
they
put-
condensed it down. They removed 2 or 3 of those other things from
Okay.
that list. So it's a chance of like, it's technically I think it's 3
Ah.
types of frog that are crafted by it.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah.
T3 mutagen frog egg, T3 mutagen, and a T2 fertilizer.
So the generic frog egg, T2 and T2 and T3.
T2 fertilizer, T3 mutagen.
Okay. Let me write that down. Because I will forget it, and I just already forgot it. Generic frog.
Yes, one generic frog egg, one T3 mutagen, and T2 fertilizer.
Okay.
And because we haven't unlocked the other 2 recipes, sorry, the other 2 frogs from that recipe, it should breed true as a golden. Can I just ask, did anyone get the technology for the Warden's key detector?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. So the reason I'm asking is because that means the Cenotaph is open,
It is. I'm just here.
which means are you there now?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to head there next. While you're there, could you please pick up the 2 golden frogs?
This is exactly what I was trying to do right now.
Excellent.
See, great
I picked up
minds
the 4.
think the same.
Well, I've just picked up the 4 lava frog eggs. So they can go with the blue eggs that are already out. We can make some more. Lots of frog nests. And when we go through the portal, we'll pick up some of the... Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to go up to the red zone. Up beyond the Stargate. There should be, I think, 3 of the black ones up there. I'll just drop these ones off and head up there.
So we just got the insect spreader rocket, I think it was.
Wunderbar.
I think it was the insect, and that's where you consume a ton of bee larvae.
Right, we don't have a ton of bee larvae, unfortunately. We have no bee larvae. We have some uncommon. But our incubator is being used back for because we don't have ecosystems yet.
But the beehives should be making bee larvae.
But we're
Do
not
we have
getting
tier
any.
2? Do we
We're
have
not,
No, we
are
only-
not we're demanding bees. Are we not supplying them?
No, we're not supplying them. I just set the cabinet up. That's all. The
That's all the
we
bees.
only have T1 beehives. tier 1 beehives, and they only produce honey.
Yeah, we have yet to get the insect. That's why I triggered that rocket. So I'm gonna start.
But we do have a lot of uncommon larvae. We just lack incubators. Well, our incubators are occupied by frog eggs. And I suspect Mike has quite a lot of.
Yep.
Given the fact that the cabinet was almost empty to drop things off, I suspect he is full of frog eggs.
That is correct.
Do we have a second incubator upstairs or no?
No, we don't have any. We do not have a second incubator.
Okay. Because I would just sit and start making bee larvae.
I mean, we have the power. Make
Yeah,
another. Make another
I'm
3
gonna-
incubators.
Yeah,
Not just.
I was going to go up, make 2 or 3 incubators, and then shred them down afterwards if we don't need them.
So should I
usually
pick the
because I like to-
golden frog eggs from the cenote?
Yes, that's why I thought you were there.
I'm just asking because you said that we weren't able to do so. I mean, craft them if we pick them up.
Oh no. The recipe is also for two other types of frogs apart from the golden frog egg.
It's got a
Because we
golden.
haven't unlocked the other 2 frogs yet. Every time we try to breed golden frog eggs, we will get one.
That's
golden
not
frog
true.
eggs.
I did get a non.
You did?
I did. I got a Silas.
How
I got a
very dare they?
350. But I just got a golden.
But
So,
we definitely do want those golden from the other one, the
Yep.
Cenote.
Yeah, you just take the cenote, shred it back down, and do it again.
You want the golden from the Cenote. I'm getting the black. I mean, we want as many different types as we can get, really. The more the merrier.
oh, that is, we can do that now. Yeah, we can totally destroy the old the egg to get the.
Get all the materials back and just make a new
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And I'm grabbing the legless frogs now,
Where's that recycler? There it is.
and they are also 500.
Okay, where would you like me to put the? I've got materials to make 3 of the
Just maybe put them
incubators.
up. Maybe put them upstairs. I mean, look, later on we can tear down those aquarium and put them into farm. Because, quite frankly, we don't need to set up a collection I just made the aquariums because that's all we had to put fish eggs in.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, the aquariums can be taken down later, and so those eggs transferred to fish farms, and that can be an incubator room. Just as I'll probably go and tear down the T1 butterfly farms and replace them with 2s when we get more things to put them in. Oh, I see which frog you found. Also, we'll be able to get some from the Rex. We'll be able to get some 500% frogs as well.
Okay,
more legless, and can't remember what they're called. They're green.
Okay, now do we have here one fertilizer? Oh, that's going to be the challenge. Fertilizer. And uncommon larva. Yeah,
We do
we're a
have
bit shy
uncommon.
on the we do have them, but we are.
I've been finding a lot of uncommon ones on the bridge.
Yeah, you'll
That's-
find
that's
the
the draw.
uncommon and whatnot, but be like
We need to make lots of, but that's where I've been. Every time I cross the bridge, I pick up on. I mean, uncommons are everywhere,
yeah.
but that's where I've been picking. That's where our collection come from. It has mostly come from the bridge. Every time I walk past, I stop and pick them up.
Yeah, you'll stop and pick them up. Yeah, I was grabbing the rares and commons and uncommons as I was walking down, and oh, there's our food.
Although we don't have the robot collector yet, we can't set one up over at the.
I set one up
Uncommon
to
zone.
do it. Yeah.
Also, I do like how this area out the front, where the power stations is largely devoid of grass and foliage, because it makes seeing all the extra lava a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, the not putting down seed spreaders and whatnot and trees and whatnot in that area makes it really nice and easy to see everything on the ground.
What I usually do is I usually put foundations everywhere, because that's the second best way of seeing everything, because they just sit on top of the foundations.
But I did that one where you basically go over to the warden area, and then you just build straight up, and then you just keep getting golden butterfly spawns.
There is one place that's better golden butterflies and Serena butterfly. Fortunately, is on is it Humble? The
Yeah,
beach area at
the
Humble.
beach
it
area
just-
on Humble is spectacular. Forget about
Lizard every
absolutely.
lizard.
Of course, that's when the golden was the best thing you could get. Oh, there we go, that golden frog! Yay!
Where are our frog farms?
I just put them out front by the water collectors.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need more because we've got one lava on there, and
We got 5. Actually, no, we got 6.
we've got one lava frog there, and I've also dropped off another 3.
Where do you want where do you want
black frog.
the golden frog eggs?
in a frog thing?
Okay, and the frog thing is where exactly?
Right where I'm standing, at the front. We actually might need to build some more frog things. I'm just clicking them now to see what's full. Yep, they're all full. So we need some more amphibian nests. With the frogs and the other ones I just collected.
I make T3 mutagen.
Yeah, but I think they're all full.
Yes, we need to make, as I said, we need to make some more. As in some more frog nests. I'm going to... I mean, you can either make 2 amphibian farms for those golden eggs, or you can just pop them in the chest and someone will come along and go, oh, we need to make some more.
Fish farm.
Excellent. There we go. Just put 3 black and 1 more lava down.
Vehicle logistics. Now there's a chip that we really need to put into the vehicle.
We are just 18% towards mammals.
Yeah, I'm working on doing the insect rockets right now, but I've got to make all the bee larvae.
Hey, good thing we're on episode 2, right?
Look, we are doing our best, and look in the last few minutes. Okay, sorry, in the last 10 minutes, we have put out more than 10 amphibian farms. Each of them have 500 multipliers with their eggs, with the amphibians that are in them.
Any of these empty? Oh, there's this.
I think 2 of them were empty.
Yeah. I just got another gold one.
And because we don't have any better fish eggs, I'm about to steal the Galbea fish from the top.
We're
I'm about to put out 5 fish farms.
325 is the last one, the lowest I think up there now. 320. So you're just gonna be replacing the 325s.
Oh well,
gold
because we've got fish farms, they hold more.
Yeah, no, the fish, not the T2, not the aquariums,
We
little
just
fish
did-
farms.
we
They
just
only
did
hold.
get-
Yeah, the fish farms which I'm putting out only hold 1 fish, but we're going to be tearing down the T1 aquarium
Oh
and
yeah.
replacing them with fish farms because the fish farms make more fish.
We need more bioplastic.
Is it not crafting?
It's not. We don't have a lot of it.
What material are we missing? Probably the silicon.
I'm gonna check to see if we
No,
even have it over here.
We've got some silicon.
Okay.
So whatever,
mushrooms.
whatever. Probably the
Mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Yeah, we probably need another. We need a couple more miners of silicon over here. Actually, let me just. I'm gonna repurpose. We got a ton of
Are we
titanium. I'm gonna repurpose the titanium one.
Are we
Let's see which
okay
ones
for
are full over here.
mushrooms? Because we only have 2 farms of each vegetable, I think.
Yeah, I think we're short on the mushrooms.
There
Yeah,
might
but
be
we're
some
also
spare mushrooms in the food cabinet, which weren't put in the mushroom cabinet. There's some vegetables still in there. There could be a few.
I
spare
changed a
mushrooms
couple
in
of the miners over here on the right to for more silicon because we need it. And then
I mean, I did just steal 10 bioplastic nuggets to make these 5 fish farms. Now, animals should be going up nice and quick. All the work we've done with the frogs.
Animals are moving. Animal rate is actually moving now, which is good.
Okay. Merchants. There we go.
Also, I don't think we have animal spreader.
Not yet.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet.
That comes after the actual animals.
Or fish spreader?
The fish
I mean,
spreader.
I'm trying to think what an animal spreader is. I mean, the rocket, yes.
We're not spreading butt cheeks on animals. Come on. Be reasonable.
I can see you hurling cows. You're hurling cows? It's an animal spreader. It just throws cows.
Yeah, we are at Walmart. We do everything.
Okay. Yeah, I've got all the bee larvae that I needed, so the second floor can get cleared out of the fish eggs and whatnot. Because the second floor does have lots of fish egg farms and whatnot. See, now why does this have cobalt in it? What do we...
It's what cobalt have? What cobalt?
There's a bunch of cobalt and magnesium in the one dump chest.
That was me. I threw a bunch of stuff in there.
Okay, so that stuff was all garbage.
It doesn't waste.
Well, because of how low the recycling container is set on the priority, it takes it a while to figure out, oh, look, that chest has got all this stuff in it. Let's empty it out.
Yeah, well, that's not even. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm so used to humble, where it's all getting recycled.
But I need to make. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Do we need to terraform Humble first, then go to a moon or something like that? Do we need ore crushers for a moon?
You don't have to have the ore crushers for moons.
No. I mean, you
At
can
all.
start on. You could start on selenium. It's hard, but you could. I think somebody on Sooner's Discord was doing that.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was, but they were literally trying to find what was it? They needed a fuse so they could actually create a rocket to go to another planet. They were like, they just needed to find one route because they couldn't make it. You can't make it yet. They had to find it.
Yeah.
They were scouring chests to find it.
There was an issue with Selenia that the materials to make it off planet and to create a trade rocket even, so you could get the energy fuse. There wasn't enough energy fuses. get off the planet, and you couldn't create the trade rocket either.
Yeah.
They've
That was
now
the issue we ran into, because I remember I was talking to somebody about that in the Discord channel.
They have fixed that now.
Yeah, I think so. But that was like
And-
maybe 3-4 weeks ago.
Now you can't start on Aquilus yet, but if you get when you get to Aquilus, there is on one of the islands that already a crashed satellite, which has the materials to build a rocket to get back
Yes.
to the other planet.
Yeah, I remember them adding that. They added a bunch of.
Yeah, they did that at the same time as they fixed Selenia.
Right, so we're all 500 and up on fish farms. We have a bunch of
On the fish-
600s. I'm sorry.
Frog farms.
Frog farm. Froggies.
Yeah, we have a mixture of 400s and 450s with the fish farms outside because we don't have many galbeas. So all the galbeas out and Toulouse since they're our next best one. I'm just not in the mood for breeding fish at the moment to try and get some golden fish.
Okay, I've turned the autocrafter off of plastic and whatnot. I'm going to try and wait for the resources to catch up a little bit on that. We are still short of something. It's not.
Well, I've just used 30 bioplastic.
I did put 5 bee larvae into the bee chest.
I'm about to return a whole lot of resources back to the cupboards because all the aquariums are now gone from upstairs. Or are going from upstairs. Got one, two, I just ran out of room.
Yeah, there's a common larva blueprint.
Excellent. We can set the demand. I can now set the demand on the common larva chest.
If I want to put down a bunch of outdoor farms, is there any suggestion?
Well, the ones that I had were upstairs, were on the top, on the roof.
Right.
You can fit more up there.
Like if
It
I wanted
keeps
to
them
like
in
put
the-
down like 10.
Well, yeah, not the roof. Thing is, if you put the reason why they're up on the roof are so that they don't require. Well, they can use the crafters can actually reach them at the same as well as the drones. If you put 10 down, you will be making a lot of work for drones. On the upside, just put another huge amount of drones.
Okay, I
Oh,
did catch
so-
one tier 1 drone in the interface. I've gotten a second tier 1.
Now, did we end up separating our rods?
Separating our what?
The rods.
No.
Okay, because I've got an awful lot of super alloy. I'll put that in a dump chest, so we'll farm back when that chest is empty.
My suggestion, I've got a solution for that. I got a quick solution for excess super alloy. Autocrafter. Somebody need the autocrafter or no?
No.
Okay. Turning it to make super alloy rods. And then we just take and we sell a raft of the super alloy rods. not the most efficient way of getting money, but it works.
Well, we don't actually have much money because we.
Why is there? Oh,
Where's what?
nothing.
Oh.
Why are there 2 quartz chests?
Anybody pick up Poster Crafter or Parcel Simulator?
No, I did not.
Addictive. Ooh, nice snag. Got some
Okay.
fuses over there, Mr. Portal.
Yeah. How did you
There's the
know?
tier 2 blueprint.
Is someone off in a portal?
Yes.
Yeah,
How did you know I got a fuse?
I'm watching the live stream, man. I got yelled at last time I wasn't watching the live stream.
Oh,
Why are you doing the portal and there's wrecks over here? They still need
He's
to be done.
trying to get us the tier 2 rockets. That's it, yeah.
well, actually, I'm trying to get more quartzes.
And
Quartzes.
be on the lookout for the solar quartz chip, which is through the portals. And bring back any frog eggs you find, because they will be 500 at least.
At least someone's watching the stream.
I mean, I'm not watching it, but I have it on. Because I only have one screen.
Yeah, there are 3 watching and 2 likes.
Well, I was one of the likes.
I'm the other like.
Well, there are 2
I
likes and
listen, man.
I've clicked liked as well, so that's still 2 likes.
Why can't I turn? Where is? Oh, there's the discussion. There we go. Now there's 5 likes.
Yeah, it still shows 2, but oh well.
You've got to wait for the interface to update.
How many are watching? I see 3. I don't know if it's updated.
Unfortunate side effect of that is it becomes a little quirkish. Yeah, that's a way to phrase it.
Now, when you went through the portal, did you remember to take a fusion energy cell with you?
Yes.
Okay, I need to go and make.
And even 1 boom boom.
Wow. Sometimes, oh, the Afe frog eggs just came up.
Okay, I'm going to open up the wreck that's just on the other side of the aluminium. As in the one that requires boom to get in. Oh, that's what I forgot.
There we go.
There's the ecosystem.
Excellent. Whack 100 of them down. We've got chests awaiting butterflies and other larvae. And now that we're producing them, we may be able to set the rare larva chest to demand.
All right.
I'm not gonna take any
Much more mushroom plants
mutagen.
on the roof.
I'm not gonna take any mutagen, explosive powder, or
We
any.
have no explosive powder or any explosives at all. So please take explosive powder. I'm not on the base, so I'm not at the base, so I can't tell you about whether we need mutagens or not.
Did you take a vehicle into the portal with you?
No, I haven't.
Those
If anyone
vehicles
wants
are
to,
not here.
if anyone wants to do this,
Well, since you didn't take the vehicles, I just took them to the wreck that I'm doing.
oh, okay. I'm trying to get blueprints, and as many as I can. Deconstruct desktop.
Yeah, deconstructing will give you a. I have not found where I've gone into a procedural and deconstructed like 3, 4, 5 things, and usually I get like 1 or 2 blueprints, and then it won't. It seems like it doesn't give you any more after a certain stage. I've never experienced it where it's given me multiple different blueprints.
Well, I have Jimmy frog eggs.
Oh, excellent. They're very good.
And I'll
Don't
take
forget to also say, don't forget to tear down any servers you see for the
Circuit boards.
chips. And also, if you see a blueprint chip inside a chest, just check, because it could be a what is it? It could be the solar quartz chip. The only way we can get to manufacture it.
Oh, genetic trait.
That is always good to get early on.
Especially if they're species ones.
It's variant 5.
Oh, the variants are good too, because variants and species are ones that we can't create. We create species 1, 2, and 3, but we can't variant. Are we? Should I collect silica while I'm in this wreck, Mike?
I will quickly check and let you know what the silica.
It's pretty. It's not
Silicon?
bad.
Silicon is almost 50% full.
Okay, I won't bother then.
Yeah.
That's interesting. The ground is shaking.
Yes.
Yeah, because I just launched 2 rockets.
Ah,
Ah.
oh, that's my
look at all
favorite.
those
I love
shinies.
the
We got all them shinies.
Yep, I had to unlock them first. So I will dump everything in this dump chest.
Yeah, you've got the 3. Oh, you're at the portal there, aren't you? Yeah. Nice that we're getting. It's nice to see the drones. The drones just emptied that dump chest out almost instantly. Some more things just got unlocked. Okay, our insects are going well. We are almost, well, we're headed towards 27% on towards mammals.
Fantastic.
Well, I've automated our drones. We're now up to 56 drones. 57.
Oh yeah. Okay. After that, the drone station can only handle so many, and then it starts to cause errors after you exceed the
That's
25. If they're
I
not busy.
disagree. I disagree.
if
I have to
if
disagree.
they're-
I have over 1,500 on a single drone port. It works fine.
Come. This is more stupor alloy. Yep, stupor alloy.
Stupid alloy.
Yes, but Mike, is that on a single player game?
Yes.
I'm not making any comments.
Just remember that because we are with
Fair.
we are literally spread across the entire Earth with the signal for this
That
game.
is a fair point.
That may make a difference.
I don't know where I'm getting all the T1 drones though. That's actually the question.
There was originally 10 T1 drones, and I had pulled 2 of them out and recycled them and upgraded them to tier 2s. That's when we were at 30.
I think I found a bug. It's just making the tier 2 drones without the tier 1 drones. I'm like, I'm not making tier 1 drones.
Then abuse
But it's
that bug.
making them nonstop. Well, then just let it keep making them. I mean, if it's making them nonstop and not being annoyed, let it keep doing it.
I just said we might have a problem with performance, and he's absolutely correct. I didn't think about that part. I'm so used to my, I'm so used to playing by myself.
That's just why I just said, is this see, look,
I think
if it was just you and Llewellyn playing, that would be different again.
Also depends on the
But-
computer handling everything. Because
Yeah.
right
But
now,
also-
it's Dark's computer handling everything.
Yes.
If you hear loud bang, well, there's your answer.
All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna switch this production over because we need these kind of things to be production anyways. All right. So I'm gonna stop with my drone here. I'm gonna throw these extra T1 drones in the dump chest.
If there's lots of extra, like how many are there?
Three.
Because you
It's
might.
3.
Oh, it's just 3. Then just
Yeah.
shred them down.
Well, they're used to make the other tier 2s, so I figured. All right, so now we're up to how many drones we got now? Where are they at? 68. And right now we're only using 45, so that's good. We've got extra.
We are going to want some drones in storage for when,
Yeah.
so we can import them.
Yeah.
I have a question. Why do you say it takes a tier 1 drone to make a tier 2 drone?
Does it not? I thought it
No.
did.
Tier 2 drone is rocket engine, circuit board, super alloy, and explosive powder, and that is it.
No,
Llewellyn,
takes
I
the
was going to ask the
That's
same
right.
question, but I thought I might be wrong.
No,
So I didn't
no.
say
No,
it.
you're right. You're right. No, it did. That's right. I would shred the T1 drones to make the T2s.
To get the materials to make the tier 2.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I thought they. That's. I'm an idiot. We're gonna shred those then. Absolutely.
But if it was making them for free,
Well, it was not making them for free. I had the materials. And it was just chewing up our rockets, essentially.
yep.
But we had a bunch of extra rockets, so
And we still
we
get
don't.
more rockets because I'm coming with a lot of rockets.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, because we need them. I chewed up a bunch.
Well,
You
I'm
probably
I
like the taste of rockets in the morning.
I am currently holding 5 rockets in my inventory.
Is that a
That's
rocket in your
because I-
pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
It's a pocket rocket. Yes. But that's because I'm still working on getting the insect spreader rockets all launched.
Yeah. So speaking of which, so I watched a stream last week, and you guys had you had to pull out because I'm not here. You made fun of me because I use Fahrenheit, not Celsius, all the time for everything. I heard that.
Well, come on, we're just having fun. Hey, we're just
Oh, no,
pulling
no,
your leg.
That's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I thought it was hilarious.
Well, no, we've actually moved on from the 1700s.
Yeah,
You know.
true.
Yeah, I find it always funny because lots of people in the United States don't realize that almost everything in the United States is actually metric.
Oh yeah.
What I think is ironic is Fahrenheit itself and all the other imperial units are defined
By the
by
metric.
measurement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which the US is a part of. Didn't expect that, did you?
someone's looking for something to do,
Yeah, don't worry.
there are two vehicles here which need to be unloaded.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Which
got
I
you.
will. I mean, I can't unload because I'm about to go and I'm making. I have to go back to this wreck and make a fusion.
Oh, there we go.
That's what we really want. The tier 2 beehive.
Yeah.
There we go.
We need bees.
Well, yeah, that's what I was. Basically, I've been sitting here just trying to make the bees to do the rockets, but at 3 a rocket, and I want to launch 10 rockets, I need 30 bee larvae.
Do we have any ecosystems yet? Because
They
they also
are.
produce bees.
Oh,
I think we put. Have we not put any of the ecosystems up yet?
I've not. No.
Okay.
But
I
I'm gonna
did
make
not.
me a cup. I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna do that next. If no one
Alrighty,
else is doing it.
do you want to put the ecosystems on? Because the ecosystems will cause a lot of lag stutter if you're crossing them. Ooh. Do that, yeah. Ooh, there's another 5K. Vehicles. I'm working on emptying the vehicles, by the way.
Good. Or should I say, who's a good boy? I'm just
Okay,
kidding,
this
come on.
wreck is completed.
Yeah,
So I'm
mine
going to
isn't.
block off the door. Oh no, you've got a procedural wreck. I'm going to block off the door so that no one stumbles into it.
My wreck is wreckier than yours.
Oh, mine's just a standard procedural one that's in the side of a hill here. Mine's not a portal wreck.
Mine is special.
It is. Now I'm bringing back a lot of these Brillea seeds. And we don't think we have a cabinet for these. So we might have to make one. Or the Snipea, or Snippy seeds. Okay, I've done a wreck. That's enough adventuring for me. Has anyone put up ecosystems yet? If they haven't, I shall do so now. No, I don't hear anyone say anything, so I'm going to put up some ecosystem.
Okay. I was going to suggest for the ecosystems, putting them on top of those big spires, like the where there's the
To our
one
north?
crash ship to the north. There's the big rock spires way up into the sky.
Mm-hmm. Not
If
a
you put
problem
them
solved.
up there, then you don't have the interface lag. Because otherwise, if you fly across them or near them, it has to render in all the creatures, all the actors.
It's not going to climb all the way up there, though.
Yeah, well, you've got a rocket pack.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Where did we decide on putting the
That is what we were just discussing. I'm just trying to. It's either that or inside the Iridium cave.
Oh no, I'll put them up there.
Just trying to
Yeah, you
figure out.
you want them close by?
Yeah, and not stupidly far away. That's why I was saying on the top of. The Iridium cave is not far away, but also on top of those exposed pillars.
Don't take any of the vehicles.
No, they should be emptied. Oh, they
They
should
were.
be emptied.
I took them. I've took.
Can you please make sure? I've just been going through getting some materials for these ecosystems. Can you please make sure you collect mutagen and bacteria samples? We do not have much at all.
Yeah, see, I've been burning the mutagen for making the rockets and making the bee larvae.
Sure thing.
Have we put up the tier 2 beehives yet?
Actually, Llewellyn, rather than putting them on top, can you look on the map and see where I am? There's a nice big flat space up here which we don't walk on or go near. I might put them up here. I think that'll be far away enough.
Which way did you go?
No, it won't let me. No, it won't let me place them.
Yeah, it won't let
hell?
you place them. Certain points up there are classified as non-terrain. Yes, you can walk on them, but it's considered rock, not grass ground. So it's like trying to build on the rocks down on the main area. You're not allowed to build on them.
Well, then we can't build. Your suggestion that we build them up here, we cannot do.
You can do it.
I'm
I've built
trying.
up there. I've built up there multiple times.
I'm up here now. Llewellyn. I'm standing on and trying to place, and it's just red. Sorry.
You got to hold your mouth right.
No, it's there are certain points where it won't let you place them. I have no idea where that.
That's the thing. So what we're going to have to do is.
Well, are you right on the top of this? Like, I mean,
Yes.
literally in the sky. I don't see you, but
Well, I've climbed down now.
okay.
Look on your map.
I don't have.
I'm to the north of you. Look on your map. To
Yeah,
the north. I'm standing on top.
yeah.
Yeah.
There are buildable points Okay, wait. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there are buildable points up here, but they're mixed, and it's finding the sweet spot, and it's a bit of a pain in the keister to do, but
Well, then that just won't do.
you should be able to build. I think it was here. It was somewhere towards the middle of this whole pattern.
Well, I'm just getting nothing but red all around here. And also, Lon, with the limited spots, I mean, I've got 5 ready to build in my inventory. We may even build more than that.
Yeah,
And
the trick to that is you build foundations and create a huge platform.
That's what
Once if you can anchor a foundation to the edge of one of these, you can build off of it and then just build a huge platform area.
Okay, well, I'm going to firstly get some iron and see if I can do that. Okay, I have a couple of pieces of iron. It's not enough just so we can to be able to build 1 or 2 things. We need room to build as many as we want to. Well, we can build foundations up here, so that's going to help.
Yeah.
So we're going to build foundations the edge here. Oh, because they might be higher. Because of the varying heights. That should do. That will cover any variations in the heights of the platforms. Okay, time to go down and get a load of iron. How much room do I have? 11 platforms. Now, how many ecosystems do you think should be enough? I have 5 on me now.
I usually go for 8. But the basic rule of thumb I go by is 8s for things. Because your production multipliers, etc., from the enhancement machines is built around being able to modify 8. And if you get 5 or 6 of them up, we're going to have lots of creatures.
That's interesting. I'm just having a quick look. Both the plant production and insects users will work with the ecosystems.
Yes.
Quite a
Because the
variety.
ecosystem affects both things simultaneously. And I believe the ecosystem for the insects is really high.
It does 46 insects.
Yeah.
Maybe it's possible that the T2 butterfly thing you might do a little bit more. But doesn't produce anything.
The Tier 2, okay, the Tier 2 beehive is 222 insects.
Yes, that's where I think we'll be putting our insect fuses.
Yeah.
Hang on, we can't do insect fuses yet, can we?
Craft them? I don't think so.
No, we don't have the.
Oh,
They don't
yeah,
have
we
physical
can.
craft.
We can craft the using an
No,
auto
but-
crafter. We can craft it. Insect multiplier fuse. We just don't have the bee larva to.
Hang on, do we have? That's interesting. 'cause
We also don't have the
don't
fuse
we-
cartridges yet.
Yeah, don't have the empty fuses yet.
Well, we can make them, but we need
yeah.
a steady stream of solar quartz.
I was gonna say we need solar quartz to make them, but
We do have solar quartz. We just don't have a lot, and we need that
Shouldn't that recipe be found soon in the rockets? Because that comes from the rocket, the portal exploration, right?
yes.
Yes, yeah. Usually in a.
Come on, man.
usually in a-
Come on, Dark. Where's our solar quartz, man?
Well, I don't know what sort of wreck he's exploring, because they're usually found in rarity 5.
Yeah,
Or they're most
rarity
often
5.
found in rarity 5.
Rarity 5, but it's not here yet.
It took me forever to find mine on the last playthrough. I had terraformed everything before I found it. It was I got severely unlucky.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what our terraforming index is. We should not be leaving this planet until we have that. Falling down. The one thing we cannot leave without.
Okay, there. I cleared up parts of this floor. I moved the insect
Thank you.
incubators to the back.
I just kind of
That way, if we have to, we put more storage crates up here. But all of these autocrafters can reach all of the farms above and everything on the bottom floor. Yeah, we got lots of the Simpy and Brillia. Yeah, we are now.
We don't have a cabinet for those yet. Because
we
when I
are
made the
really-
flower cabinet, we weren't getting them when I got.
okay.
We were just getting the ordinary seeds. I call those ones the humble seeds. Because unfortunately they cannot be made into trees.
Vehicles have been recalled, and you may loot them. They're full of goodies.
One thing we shouldn't need is the obsidian. But
We do have a.
We need obsidian.
Yep.
We need obsidian for the T2 optimizers.
Oh, look how
Don't
quickly
we
you
have-
said that.
an obsidian farm.
We have one obsidian mine. I mean, like when you say we don't need it, like we need it. We don't. We have it.
As in,
Yeah,
there's
confused.
probably we probably have a full chest full of obsidian, and we've just grabbed a whole lot from a wreck. One thing we
Yeah.
are going to run out of is iron.
Is our iron getting pummeled?
Well, I'm building a large platform up here to put ecosystems on.
Yeah, but we have a single miner that is set to just
We-
iron.
We might not.
Do we?
When we were low on silicon, so
We have a-
I repurposed a couple. I thought it was magnesium and titanium that I repurposed, but I
We
mean
have
I don't think I
a,
repurposed iron.
We have a trade rocket multiplier fuse.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
The iron is just fine. There is one doing iron. There's iron, titanium, and then the others are silicon.
Because we were so low on silicon, trying to do the bioplastic.
Because just
And we were
remember,
low
we
on
are
power
going to
then,
want
too.
we are going to want some fairly robust production of each item. I mean, unless of course we go to Humble next, but if we go to somewhere else,
Genetic
we're definitely
extractor.
going to.
Nice.
Now
Has
we will
anyone-
need to make, I think, we will need to make 9 chests for our genetic materials, one for each category.
Okay, so it seems that nobody bothered dumping everything from.
I'm trying to get the stuff out.
Okay.
But yeah, it's trying to do that while keeping track of the other thing. A little time consuming.
And I'm dashing back and forth making a huge platform up on top of. I can't remember what this area is called. I think it's called the
Deck.
area just the north of us.
Deck. Oh, by the way,
All I heard was
I found something cool in a wreck.
What'd you find?
It's gonna be on this table.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
One thing I wish the would have is a summoning chip. So if someone summons the vehicles back from a portal wreck, so they can be unloaded, you should be able to like send them back. Although I suppose you technically could if you build a vehicle bay.
No, but you can't. Can you?
You should be able to. You would need to build. You probably would have to build. I have tried building things in the portal area, like the little.
I do not believe that you can summon a vehicle from another location into a portal location, but you can carry it in your inventory in.
The thing is, has anyone tried it though? Has anyone built a vehicle bay in a portal area? Because you can build.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I haven't tried it.
It does mean having to carry the materials for a.
Yeah, I don't
vehicle
have the
bay with you.
materials.
And if it doesn't work, deconstructing and carrying them back.
Well, that, and also if it fails on the summoning the vehicle, you lose that vehicle. I believe I had been reading about people trying to do certain things, and they did something like that where it.
No, absolutely no. This platform, which I've just spent the last 15 minutes building, isn't going to work because the ecosystems can't go there. They just won't build on top of the. They will not build on top of. No, it will not let me build on top of these. Yeah. Really disappointing. So they're going in the ecosystems are going in the desert. Oh no, I'll put them in the Iridium Cave. Now that's disappointing.
That is very disappointing.
Now, what's disappointing is that if you fall off the canyon into the pool of water, the water doesn't,
No, it doesn't save you.
you just go straight through.
Yeah, it's
You want me
a
to tear down this
wee
platform?
escape. There's the Serena butterfly recipe.
Oh god, now I've got to find places that I can actually build these.
You want me to tear down this platform up here, or
If you'd like.
Yeah,
we
if
have
you
a-
want to. Yeah, if it's not going to let us build it up there, maybe they. Oh,
Because we've got no iron left otherwise.
The iron will refill.
You sure? Because we're down to 5. Because I was making trips back and forth, and it was down to 5 iron.
Yeah, how much iron are we using right now? Other than building that platform, what have we been using iron for?
The thing is, we were not using iron for anything. And it wasn't refilling.
oh, so when you do, but here's one of my little tricks. I'll throw down like a little chest real quick on one of my build sites, and then I'll either supply or demand the material I need and make my drones come bring me the stuff. So that way I don't have to keep going back and forth. If you get the drones,
Well, that's the purpose of the drones.
yeah, and if you got enough drones, it's done.
I didn't think of that.
Is that chest full by chance? Oh no, here they come. All the drones are just coming. There they come. And there they go.
They're like driving over there. Bloop.
Let's see if I can drop this. I'll drop this. Let's see, where's my theme? There it is.
Now, the question I do have is, with supply logistics, if you have a vehicle inside a portal location,
Well, theoretically, I'm still in.
supply and demand
It does
to
work.
the vehicle.
It does work. But remember, you're like on another continent. It takes forever.
Oh, it just takes forever for them to travel across.
Yes, because they
By the way,
theoretically travel.
theoretically, I'm still in the portal. Theoretically.
So I should go down and close the portal?
No. Please don't.
If someone's back at base, could they just check that we can set the rare lava chest to demand the rare lava?
Let me go down. It should have been set, but I will go and check it.
Well, it wasn't set because we couldn't set it. I've set the common because we can make it common, and it allowed me to set it.
Tier
It wasn't allowing
5
me to set
drill.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Do you remember which aisle that one is in?
It's not. It is the rare lava are beside the rare and common lava. I'm just about to find it. They're just here. These 3 right behind you.
Well, we ran out of common lava. So I started making it up on the second floor.
Well, they should. Well, we've got 5 ecosystems up, and they should be starting to.
Yeah, they are getting They are getting demanded, because I'm picking them up here while I'm tearing down your platform. There's a bunch spawning up here, so I'm just seeing them and I'm sending them back. I put a little chest up here for me to have all the drones come get stuff from me.
We are out of
While I tear this
water.
down.
And we're out of algae as well.
Yeah. Well, I've got automation creating all the mutagens and all the fertilizer on top and on the second floor.
Well, I need water and algae.
So we should start getting all that stuff soon. In surplus. It's just takes
Okay.
time.
We probably need. We will probably need one more water producer. Because those are all empty. I just checked them all. There's like one water here or one water there, sort of thing.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, if I'm the what is it, the biopack, what is it, the biobacteria, whatever it is, I don't remember what I'm making. The stuff you need to actually make.
Yeah.
Well, bioplastic
not
needs
set
it, but the
You see, we're not set up. We're not actually set. Thing is, we're not set. We don't have those. We're not set. The water and algae and stuff. We're not set up for automation. As in, we do not have enough algae producers to sustain.
yeah,
Without it.
we will.
Yes, but I need those items now. Okay, we can't wait till we will. We should have
No.
actually. We need
We
to
need
build
the
those
other stuff too.
What happens if you close the portal?
You'll be
It's
stuck there.
supposed to. It's supposed to eject them, but it may actually crash the game. People have had issues closing other people inside the portals. And I know of a bug now. They supposedly fixed it, where if you're doing a multiplayer like we are, and the host is in the portal, it closes the game out on the host, so everybody else in the game gets disconnected.
Okay, can someone summon this vehicle?
Okay,
You
I
want me to
just
call
recycled a bacteria to get some algae and water, and the algae just fell straight through the floor and disappeared.
Can someone summon this vehicle, please?
There you are.
Thanks. It's empty, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I needed a recall.
Let's see, where is... All right, I think we still have... Use this.
We are now kind of each rocket type up. The N6 are set to 1.2 million gram per second. Plants are 7.5 million gram per second.
Okay, I'm stopping the production of bacteria. And I will. In a moment. There we go.
I'm going to try to fix our water situation here.
Oh, I managed to get, as I said, I took some bacteria and tried to disintegrate because I needed 3 water and 3 algae. I got the 3 water, but the 3 algae fell straight.
The 3 algae fell. Yeah, the stupid shredder sometimes does that, and you lose things through the floor and everything else.
So I've had that happen with with lava, but you just pick it. You just pick the recycler up, and it's underneath it.
And it's underneath it. Yeah.
But these literally went through the floor.
Yep. And
See, Mike, we only have enough. We only have like 4 algae farms, which is not enough.
Yeah.
To make
more.
To make anything.
I just increased the production on the water. So we should have water should be starting to fill up a bit more.
I'm gonna take a small break.
We need, basically, we need at least 8. We need another 4 algae generators and a total of 8
I
lake
agree.
water collectors.
Okay,
That's right. Well,
I'm back.
welcome back.
We now have separate cabinets upstairs for the various types of genes.
By the way, Mike, because you're from US of A, in Walmart, do you know which is the most useless aisle or section of Walmart?
I honestly have no idea. I haven't been to Walmart in probably 20 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't shop at Walmart. And that, not because it's just I don't shop at Walmart. I just buy stuff off Amazon and have it shipped to me.
Food? You don't get from Walmart? You don't get anything from Walmart? Oh, tier 2 butterfly farm.
No. No. I mean, Canada has a lot of Walmarts.
Well, druids should know that.
I don't have money to go to Walmart, so yes, when I can, I go there, but I couldn't tell you anything about
He
it.
says that Walmart is too expensive. Maybe Walgreen is more affordable.
No, everything is simply too expensive for me.
Really? Why is that? Is there a reason for...
I live on a disabled person's income, which basically means I live off of no money per month.
it's not quite no money.
Do you receive a government pension or anything like that?
Yeah, I receive a government support package. My government support package doesn't even cover my rent. So
Oh.
basically, I have to find things that I can fix up or whatever, sell them in the hopes to make up just enough. And I have to declare that earned income against what the government pays me. So it becomes a very tight and fine line of juggling.
So how much would that government pension would be? Or support package?
It's not specifically a government pension. It's a government...
Yeah, well, support package.
System. Yeah, it's
You see,
$950 a month.
Wow. I receive...
Well, that would be Canadian.
Yeah.
I receive the disability support pension here in Australia, and per month 2,720 Australian dollars, so about 2,500 Canadian.
Yeah, I
Plus-
currently live off
plus-
of less
plus
than...
discount. Plus discounts on public transport and stuff like that.
Yeah. I currently live off of less than $1,000 a month, almost. Give or take change.
Well, I live on about $750.
Yeah.
Mike here, I know he has a job, so... Well, I guess he has.
I have to. I'm
I would-
American. If I don't have a
I
job,
would-
I don't have a house, I don't have money, I don't have health insurance, I have nothing.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
have health
I would-
insurance? Wow.
No, it's all through work.
Yeah,
If I don't have, yeah.
he pays for health insurance. So out of his pocket, out of his earned income, some of that money goes to paying for his health insurance.
Yeah, Americans don't have government.
Government
I-
support. They do, but not in the way
No, no.
that
No. We have no safety net.
no.
Not the way the good
You fuck up,
countries
you're
have.
done. Sorry. I'm sorry. That I shouldn't say it on your stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you
No,
fudge
no.
up, yeah,
Um,
I don't think I've ever paid. I have never paid for anything medical in my life.
I have covered
I've never broken.
health insurance, so it's covered from the government.
Well, most of the modern world actually, takes care of their citizens
yes and no. It's
to some degree.
Well, he's
people
not.
don't
He's not wrong.
realize- People don't realize that, like, okay, in Canada, we pay for our health insurance. We just pay for it through taxes.
Yeah, same here. Kind
I
of.
mean, it's all a trade-off, right?
Yeah.
That's why your guys' booze is like if I go buy a case of Bud Light here in the States, it's like $10.
Oh,
You go buy it up in Canada, it's $50.
why do you
Of
have
course,
to come
that
up
doesn't
with?
account for the exchange rate, but that's it's still.
Yeah, that's because the government has decided to overtax things like that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, we do
I'm
that.
fine with that.
We do.
I'm okay
We do
with
that.
that.
We do that as well here in Australia. Alcohol's extremely expensive, and well, it's about and cigarettes. The taxes go up every year.
Yes.
I think a pack of 20 cigarettes here is about $50.
Wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's at the point now where people are saying the government, no, you need to cut this tax away. I mean, the extra taxes that are on tobacco and alcohol, not so much alcohol as they are tobacco, so it says 90% of the price is on tobacco and cigarettes, whereas in alcohol, it just costs a lot to buy alcohol. And that's because all the diseases that are caused by it, the government paying a tax for the extra health care you need.
Yeah.
Do we have a butterfly? Do we have a place where we want to put the butterflies?
We have cabinets for them.
Yeah, but where do we want to put the butterfly farm?
Oh, butterfly farms.
preference?
Over near the butterfly farms are up over near the where are they?
I see them
Stargate.
over here, but the tier 2 versions, we just got those.
Yeah, we can put they go over there too. It's just to stop the
Actually,
visual stuff.
I see butterflies, but I don't see the farm.
Butterflies should be at the Stargate.
And they're there so they don't screw us up visually.
Yep.
We don't have a portal to go over the Stargate, do we?
No,
I'm gonna make that run once.
you have a jetpack. The thing is that people are lobbying for the tobacco taxes to be reduced because even though a packet of 20 cigarettes now costs $50, if I take a cash to my local tobacconist, I can get 100 grams of tobacco, which is about 10 packs of cigarettes for $30. The black market in tobacco here is huge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the same thing in Canada, and I mean,
Same here.
Yeah, I thought it was the weirdest thing when you buy a Lucy in Canada. Like I'm like the
A
whole Lucy
what?
concept of just basically a single cigarette.
Oh,
That I'm like I don't understand that, but okay.
well, over
But
here it's called a
smoke,
popsicle.
so-
You cannot buy single cigarettes here. And as of-
in Canada,
as of
it
yes-
is technically illegal to buy a single cigarette.
Yes.
But you can go to a store as long as it's packaged, etc., as an individual product, and normally that's marijuana products. So.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, let's eat up and drink so I can go to the next portal run. I guess nobody went into the portal yet.
No.
Just you, man.
Okay.
All you.
Oh, me,
We've been
baby.
working on We've been working on terraforming.
That was the mandate. Terraform, terraform, terraform.
Well, technically, I'm not. I'm actually, at the moment, I'm building genetics. I'm building our genetic database.
Well, I'm bringing stuff up, so
Right. And because you call it this.
I'm helping with terraforming in other ways. With materials.
There you go. All right.
So as you
And
can
I'm putting
probably
items-
see, I'm helping.
I'm putting stuff into the I'm putting items into the genetic extractor. 5 of each item that we can put in, that we have available. I'm putting them in so that we can extract the genes from them, so that when we build animals, variety to choose from.
Where are these? Bees. Eggs.
Did you? I've got you to take vehicles with you.
I did. Yes.
Our best. 300's our best butterfly.
Yes, at the moment.
That's all we have. That's our best we have here.
I mean, yeah, in storage we have some better butterflies actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab these 300.
But I did say somewhere near the beginning of this episode, I think we really should build a portal over at the Lost Paradise.
There's a portal now.
Oh, excellent.
I
Well, then,
I will make that trip. I made that trip once. I said that was my thing. I said I'll make that trip once. I'm taking a portal with me. So now there's
I
a
thought
portal
that
by
was
the
over-
Stargate.
I thought that was over to.
And sorry, I
What
made
is-
a I made a reference. It's
No,
called
we
SG1. Since you
Okay.
called it the
Did you
Stargate.
make- So, is there a portal at the Lost Paradise or a portal at the Stargate, or both?
Lost Paradise. That's I haven't been over the Lost Paradise.
That's what I just said. I said near the beginning of the game, I said we should build a portal over near Paradise so that
That's
we
just over
can
by the
pick up,
Stargate. My bad.
pick up Serena and Gold butterflies and any Lorpins or Fiorentes or anything else, because we're going to need them because they're not collected by the
We have over here. Let's see what
They're not
butterflies
made
we
by
have
them.
here. Oh, I'm taking them
I'm
out.
actually waiting for. Oh, did you just take those AMLs out? Because I've
Yes,
been waiting.
I've got the big boys. I got the bigger ones over here.
I've been waiting for 5 of them to build up so I can strip them for genes.
Wait,
Once again, you thwart my plans, Mike.
What did I take from you?
The AML butterflies, the magenta colored ones, the 300s.
You can have them. You can absolutely have them back. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't realize they were used for anything else. I've never used them for anything.
He's deconstructing them to get the raw materials from them.
Not the raw materials. I'm just trying to get the genes from them.
Oh yeah, you're using the
Yeah,
gene manipulator.
absolutely. I will bring them absolutely back.
What we do need to breed is I would want to breed 5 what they're called
Okay, you can have them back.
One minute.
They're
I
back.
do want to breed 5 Imaos because
What I'm gonna do is do exactly what you asked. I'm gonna put a portal down over in that
because
section.
I need to strip Imaos for their genes as well.
Because I need more. We need more butterflies.
And I will empty these bees out of these. Ooh, there's nothing in there. Oh, I shall start building. Truth. T1 fertilizer. Oh, I'm going to start the T1 factory, the T1 fertilizer factory. Upstairs. Oh, you turned everything off. Well,
We
I'm
should
not-
have an automated fusion cell production.
We need
Well,
to
we're
produce.
not-
We need to automate the.
Well, the thing is, we don't. We're
parts
not.
first?
We don't use them enough yet. I don't think. So we'll
We
just stick by
will.
that.
We'll get to automate the quartz first. I think we're
How
getting
is-
close to that production, but it's we got to get.
Oh,
I think there's a few things we're
Only
missing
if
yet.
only if we're selling them would we need to automate them. And just
Oh, yeah.
remember, if we work hard on our next moon, we will get to actually build energy fuses. And it'd be better to automate those because a stack of those sells for 130K. Now, I do love how the incubators, they're experiencing lag because I'm breeding a butterfly incubator which already has frogs and bees inside it, even though they're empty.
Yeah, yeah. I
It
noticed
makes
that
it
when I was
look really cool.
building mine earlier. I also had it opened, and when it opened, it didn't actually create. I had to do the research again. There's some sort of issue.
There's a lag issue.
Yeah,
I
I
like
mean, it
it.
never produced. It finished and just never produced.
Yeah, I've been doing things like I'll have a cabinet open, and I'm looking in the cabinet, sorting items out or whatever, and all of a sudden the game will just close the cabinet. I'm like, I didn't
Yeah, I'm
put-
having this issue as well. I have no idea why. It's not an
when I get a
issue,
notification, I see that happen.
or I'm not
Sometimes when I get a
getting.
notification from somebody else, I hear a ding and then my cabinet will close.
Or I'm not getting a notification. I'm simply getting a.
Okay.
So it's probably a client-related issue.
Oh, my butterflies. Ah, I shouldn't be disappointed. But I didn't get the butterflies I wanted.
Have we set up a like chests for iridium rod?
No, we haven't done rods yet.
And Dark-Wisper, the portal you're in, has 2 shipwreck locations, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because I went
Ooh.
straight south from where the portal enters, and there's one down there. I did not pick up the key card. I just quickly walked through, stripped down some of the pillars. But there's a key
Also-
card, and you also need explosives in it.
Also, make sure you collect any spare key cards that you come across because there is an area here which requires 5 key cards to open. behind one of the waterfalls in the north. It's what's his name's secret base. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, where he
The
was
guy that
planning on building
the guy that
it wasn't Riley, it was Zidon or Ichlas.
Ichlas, I think. Why does it keep reading Serena? I don't want Serena, I want Emma.
Yeah, we are starting to stockpile a number of varying tree seeds.
Oh, look, an Elbin butterfly straight away. And just Serena.
They not spawn on the up there anymore? You used to get them spawn up here on the, but they're just not
Oh, I
spawning on the
love them.
foundations up here.
Well, I'm not where the foundations are. No, it doesn't appear that they are. Because I just picked up 2 Serena underneath the foundation.
Yeah, they were on the, yeah.
And they
Well,
were
I
the
just put
first
that
foundation.
foundation, but I was hoping they were spawn the foundation. I might have to go higher, but I didn't think I thought I had one high enough.
Yeah, just run around the square and collect them around here. I mean, even through the grass you can see the blue ones. Just the gold ones that are tricky.
Yeah. Well, up here the grass doesn't quite render, so you can see a little bit better.
Currently 56% towards mammals.
Oh, they are spawning up here. I just got a Fiornite?
Fiorente,
Thank you.
the Italian butterfly.
Oh, and there's a Serena. Beautiful. Up here on they're spawning on the platform.
All of them?
I just got 2 up on the platform.
Yes, but this whole area spawns.
Yeah, I think if I go higher. Yeah, but if you go higher, it'll only spawn on the platform. Because it won't spawn on the ground because you're out of range. Here's a golden. Sweet.
Well, I'm going to take these. Now, you do know there was another, the old lava chest that used to be sort of in the middle of row 5, I think it is.
Albin. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here, go back into base. Where's the base? Base. Walmart. Okay, and then I'm going to grab, let's see.
Over here, it says rare butterflies. That's where the the Albans, the Fiorentes, and all them go.
I need.
But Serena has their own chest.
Okay.
I mean, that's if you use them.
Yeah, circuit board. Okay. We're finally good on circuit boards.
That's one thing we haven't done. I might pop down there now. Go get some pink butterflies from the mushroom cave.
Okay.
Because I need their genes.
Oh yeah, we should be just fine on circuit boards. We've got a machine set to manufacturing them.
Yeah. Yeah, but we got a full chest now, and that's nice.
Okay, so I'll turn this manufacturer off for the time being. We will need them, but we don't need to burn all those resources on that. And if we've got a full chest, that just gives us lots of spares.
I'm taking down this portal real quick.
That's
Oh,
okay.
the teleport.
Yeah, the one I'm playing with over here.
If you do manage to collect excess of them, could you throw at least 5 golden butterflies into the golden butterfly chest, because I need them for genetics. I've already done 5 Serenas.
Okay.
This is golden ones. Golden butterflies and Leox are the other ones. I'm not looking forward to it.
I've got one coming for you. Let's see. Supply.
But also, we do want the golden butterflies out. You know, beyond us. What we should be doing is taking down that butterfly dome T1s and converting them all into T2 butterfly domes, butterfly farms.
That's what I was just about to start doing.
Oh, excellent. If you need spares, there are in the rare button. There, I think there's one Fiorente, one Lorpin, and a couple of Albans as well, which can go out. And I'm just sitting down here in the Mushroom River, hoping that one of those little pink lightsabers will show up. We'll fire them all.
You know, where did we put all the butterfly farms? I found 2 of them out near these flowers.
Put it out to the Stargate. They're out there by the Stargate. SG1. Use the portal.
That's where I'm heading. I just gotta.
There's a portal.
Yeah.
You don't have to walk out there.
I've got to collect the materials before I go there, so that I can just manufacture it.
Or you could just take along enough to make a chest and summon the materials there with the drone.
Yeah,
Which is what I should have done when I was making the ecosystems.
You see, I don't need larva or plastic. I just need the tree bark and tier 2 fertilizer. But I want to make sure that we've got the tier 2 fertilizer before I go. I can make a fair number.
Oh my goodness. Golden chest that someone forgot.
Yeah, this still works, by the way. This works great. I gotta. Oh, I gotta read. I haven't put the portal back down. I gotta put the portal down.
That's fantastic. If only something would work as well out here in the mushroom cave. Not a single larvae, not even common one. I might have to
I've
build
got a
portal.
ton of larva farming popping up over here on the paradise, and there's another golden butterfly.
Yeah, stop bragging. I've got absolutely none here in the mushroom cave. Not even common.
All right, and perfect.
So I think I might have to build a portal.
Okay, where are the beehives? I went through the SG1 portal.
I don't think the beehives themselves. We haven't moved. I think they're still in the area. I don't think we moved them.
No, we didn't
The
move the
tier one.
beehives.
I don't think we made any tier 2 beehives, have we?
Well, no, I was going to make tier 2s, but I'm trying to find the tier 1s so that I can tear them down.
They're the only ones I think they're only right by the base.
They
All I
should
know
be.
of.
They should be around near the flower spreaders. I think next to the heaters.
Yeah, that's the
think
ones
that's
I can
right.
think of.
Or they could be. Well, yeah, where the old base was. That's basically where they are.
Yeah, more Serenas. Oh, this is working out fantastic. I'll be right back.
Oh, there they are.
There's only like 5 or 6 of them, I think.
There's 5 left. There was 7 originally.
Yeah, I didn't build that many of them because at the time we didn't have the materials.
You should have some golden butterflies showing up at the base soon.
Yes, there's 3 here.
I got a couple more coming your way now too. I got the drones working their ass off for me.
Well, guys, I have cocoa seeds and wheat seeds.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Now we can start making
Mhm.
chocolate food. We should be able to make the what is it? The cookies. Run speed
Yes,
bump.
we just need 24 farms of each to make it viable.
Yeah, we have just 2 cocoa seeds and 1 wheat seed.
Well, that's a start.
We can make a cookie. Yay!
Eventually. because it takes 6 flour and 6 chocolate.
We will be able to make a cookie. Yay!
A cookie.
A cookie. Yes. The cookie.
It's a very inefficient food, but it does stop your hunger. Sorry, your thirst, apparently.
First, I'm gonna
Or
drink
something.
that cookie.
Well, the cookies
does-
run speed, right? The what is it?
Gives
The
you-
soup is the thirst.
Yeah, it gives you some sort of buff. I know that much. I just usually, on my game, I just build 24 farms of each to make a to make it viable, and then just send them off to sell. Right, now that I've built a portal down at the Mushroom River, when I appear, it should do a nice fresh load of loading me into the area, and it might cause some butterflies to appear. But thank you for those goldens.
Oh, you're welcome. I got a bunch of
They're
the Serenas coming too.
Well, I've used this. I already managed to collect enough Serenas and breed some for the genetics. But
Oh,
they
here's
will do
another golden.
great. They will be all. The rest of these that you are getting will be used for actual butterfly farms.
Okay. Just if you come to the Paradise Gate, just be careful. It's above the air. It's in the air.
So don't trip and fall.
Yeah, you will fall if you don't pay attention. You will fall off, and then you have to run back. There's a trick
He made it
of how they spawn
tricky.
butterflies.
He made it tricky.
Yes. And if I was nice, I'd get some silicon to make some actual. I think it's what I need for rails, right?
Yeah, rails is aluminum
Silicon.
or
Silicon.
yes,
Just
the fence.
I think it's just
is
silicon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but who loves live on the edge, man?
Okay, so we no longer have any tier 1 beehives. I put us to 10 tier 2 beehives.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab this one here. All right. All right. And I'm gonna head to Paradise. Not Paradise, but SG1. Okay. Ooh.
And we are still at 31,000 available power.
Okay, and we're about to get a massive bump here. I'm putting a ton. I've got a bunch of butterflies, and they're all gonna be 1,200.
Oh, you're going to jam them all in there?
Yep.
Nice.
I just and then I can put another one down, right? Should be able to put another one down. Oh, I'm out of fabric. I need more fabric. That's what I was waiting on.
Well, I just put down. We have no fabric. We only have smart fabric.
Yeah. We ran out
However,
of fabric.
Just
Smart
like
fabric is
originally-
made from fabric, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you can recycle. But 30 or probably 10 seconds before you said I need fabric, I just finished putting down 2 new silk generators. So we now have 3
Thank you.
silk generators. Without even knowing that anyone. Oh, there's only one there. So we've got 3 on the stairs. I'll put another.
And then if I drop these in here.
Right, I have appeared in the Mushroom River.
Okay.
Please start spawning lava for me.
What other? I have gold left. Okay. All right, I need. We're not generating any fabric right now. Let's see if this
No, we don't have any spare silk either. But we have a lot of smart fabric. Maybe it will not fall through the floor if you recycle.
how much is in the smart? How much when we make smart? How much fabric is in the smart fabric? Oh, we can't make smart fabric yet.
Nope.
No.
And we shouldn't break it
I think-
down.
So I break it up. How much fabric's in the smart fabric?
I don't
Don't know off the top of my head. Just go over
About
and
to
stick
find
one
out.
in and try out.
I
Yeah.
don't think
What's
it's a good idea to break it
two?
down because
It's two.
we can't make it.
Do we
Yeah.
need smart fabric right now?
This thing is we don't. It's not used for anything except
Making furniture. So
Yeah, and I just need I just needed a couple anyways. So
hero
I got one
fish
needed.
eggs. So we did just unlock the hero fish eggs.
which I think are like 150%
like-
or 200.
The
They're very
150.
low. Very low.
Tier 2 aquarium is at 42 KT and we're at 35 KT. So it's the next unlock.
Yes, thing is we won't need to build them unless we're displaying our fish because the fish farms produce more animals.
Yeah.
Than the T2 aquarium. Which is strange. I've always unlocked the T2 aquarium before the fish farm.
We are halfway to the harvesting robot.
What was the goal today?
I don't know. Was it to get to mammals or
As far as possible.
Getting to mammals was the goal on the second day that we were streaming.
Yeah, we finished.
But you must always aim high though. Yeah, this game is broken. There are absolutely no lava generating down here in the mushroom at all.
Because they're all being generated in Paradise Island.
Well, the thing is, there should be at least pink ones appearing here, but there's not.
do you have a portal to you in the mushroom cave?
Yes, that's. At first, I travelled down there to have a look. No, then I thought, well, maybe if I have a portal, it will load the. And so that's why I built a portal down here. And as in, there are no lava at all.
Well, I've got a common
rare.
larva right outside the portal. And a rare larva.
Oh, you just arrived, and look, a
Yeah.
Futura just appeared.
Yeah.
It was waiting for you. They're not. They weren't generating for to appear.
They just don't.
Well,
They just
maybe-
don't acknowledge Australians.
Or maybe I'm invisible. See, now they're all over the place. I can see them now. Now that you're here.
Oh, there's a
Common
treasure.
is
Well, because
mean,
for
5%.
Australians, everything has to be deadly.
Or also, or yeah, or it's like Australians don't exist.
Do
It's
you want me
racist.
to just stand here and let you run around while everything spawns around here?
I'm picking everything up, so. But yeah, I'll just want.
Well,
I only
there,
came down
there-
for 5 Futuras. I've got one so far.
Which one are you looking for specifically?
The Futura. The one that looks like a little little pink glow stick.
Can someone summon the rovers, please?
None of us are at
They're only
base right now. We're all out. We're all out.
Well, hang on.
Uh,
I'll just zip back to base and do it since I haven't done a summon for a while. Where are we? We're in Mars. That's home. Both vehicles?
Yes.
1 and 2.
Oh, I
Welcome.
got a pink one.
Are you down here as well? Are you down in the mushroom
That's
river as well?
not the Fiorente, right? You want the hot pink one.
Yes, the Futura.
Yep, I just
The
got
Fiorente is also beautiful, and we want them to,
I just got one of those for you.
because I think there's a matching one inside the in the.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
we-
please,
yeah.
please pay attention and look at your screens right about now.
The countertop.
Ooh.
Ooh, the
fancy.
fridge. There we go.
Oh, you got the pool table.
Wow, he got lots. Oh, the safe vault too.
Unfortunately, the safe vault isn't actually very big compared to.
No, it's not. But it's a
Looks
nice.
cool. Looks good.
It has LBA. Looks badass.
Yep.
And where's the
Oh,
solar
look,
quartz?
there's another purple one. So they're now appearing over here for you.
I just picked up a second one.
Yeah, it seemed like it dropped in the exact same spot as the other one had dropped.
So Dark-Wisper, where's the solar quartz chip?
It's
Didn't find it,
coming.
you're gonna have to go back out there and get it. Stop slacking off. You have to keep doing portals until you. See, we can't leave until we get it. I do hope when they make the new planet that the magnetar quartz, as they something you can manufacture.
Look at that number go up. GTI is moving.
Oh yeah. As soon as you get those butterflies in, it starts to rush.
I've got a bunch more of 1200s just sitting here ready to go. I just need more fabric.
What? Oh, how very dare they? I was just, I could see one of those glowing pink ones, and I just flew across to get it, and it despawned right in front of me.
Okay, wait, I can't see you here, but can you give me the coordinates? Because I just picked one up off the ground.
Negative 1413229.
I see you. I just picked one up from behind me. So I just picked up one on the other side of that ridge.
Well, I saw one sort of where I'm standing, just one sort of here. I was sort of on the other island, and I looked.
Here you go.
Sort of glowing pink.
You should see two of them rolling around right here.
I see one and an uncommon.
Yeah. Oh, there's a common one here. Oh, and there's another uncommon. See if
I
that
just need
just
one more. I just need 2 more pink for the genetic collection. I mean, when they do appear, I do like how they stand out. But I was completely shocked that no one, that despite everyone doing it, all their golden chest down here in the Mushroom Cave. Another chest that no one has opened. I think it's probably lag is the reason I can't see it. Can't see any of these lava. Are you still in the mushroom cave, Leon?
I'm just. I was just checking something.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I went into the warden's.
You see, I'm trying to follow you, waiting for spawn, but they won't actually spawn until you touch the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to be ground walking for them to appear. Are they underwater? Maybe. No. Okay. Okay, full chest.
Yeah, I picked up two full chests and a golden chest all down. I think people just went after the warden's key and that was it. Oh, there's a common. And now I've lost you.
I'm hovering near the mid-ish point.
You're behind me. There you are.
Because I was down swimming in the water.
Well, see,
Okay,
I stopped to
so
pick up a lava.
bad news. We have to finish.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost time for you to go, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, I'll head back and just.
Been a good stopping
Put
point.
the-
I'm just collecting butterflies over here in paradise. Like by a bunch.
And you needed one more, and it's not here.
I did two more. That's okay.
Are you?
I can get the next. I can get the next time.
Okay, write a note. And
What are the ones you're allowed? Like, do you need that? Do you need the exact one, or is there because like you're going for like color C or something like that?
Yes, I need 5 of the Futuras because I'm trying to make 5 of each of the genetics, and they make skin pattern number 1 Futuras.
Anybody else make skin pattern number 1, or is it just that one?
Just that one.
Okay.
And we unlock the tier 2 aquarium.
Each of the genetic things, each makes a different. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
there's 9, isn't it?
By 3 is 36. And 36 plus 6 is 42. There are 44 items that you can strip the genes of, and they each have a different characteristic.
Do we not have a butterfly chest pulling the Serenas?
We have a butterfly chest. I may not have. Let me just check. Is it set up to? I may not have set it to demand. No, I didn't set it to demand. Oh, we couldn't set it to demand because we couldn't make it to them.
I probably hadn't seen it yet. Yeah.
Okay, it's now on demand.
Thank you. There's gonna be a bunch.
Oh, I like that.
I got 8, 16, 17 here. Bunch of common.
It's funny how the little effigies appear larger when they're on a shelf than they do in the little display.
Yeah, the display cabinet makes them look smaller.
What a pretty planet we have.
Well, let's see. What are we now at on our? Oh, almost at 1 TT. It's about to roll over.
Yeah, it's very close.
We did hit the 70% transformation to mammals.
Oh, so I just saw 69%.
1 TT.
Yep.
Yay!
1 TT. So we have the hoolies. We need, okay, so next unlock is animal shelter at 1.25 TTI.
And the feeder should happen as well.
Yeah.
Which means we should start making food.
Insects
As an
will be
animal
done
feeder.
soon. Plants we don't get anything anymore from. Other than it helps
Ooh,
increase.
you know what
biomass.
should be open now that the beach is working? What all should be open is the toxic cave. Will be open as well,
Yes.
which is really good because creature number 4 lives down there. We get some genes off him, species. And creature number 5 lives out in the desert to the west.
Okay.
I don't know whether this one, creature number 2, is my favorite or because 7 and 8 are also very cute. I don't like the creature from Humble. I think it looks like a genetic abomination.
I do like the what they call the Penga bunny kind of creature.
From Serena.
From Serena.
I think it looks like a kangaroo penguin. It bounces
Yeah.
like a kangaroo. Well, you probably, my mind automatically goes to kangaroo with things that you see here, rabbits. See, in my state, you aren't allowed. We put out a genetic virus to kill every single rabbit on
To kill the rabbits, yeah.
because they go into plague proportions.
You got to say kill the rabbit like Elmer Fudd though.
Yeah, the rabbit. Ha, 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 ha.
So Dark-Wisper, we're sort of all hanging around waiting for where you want to take the photo, because you said we have to stop.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that storm to end.
Maybe if we sort of sit down around the globe.
I'm just lazy. I just sat down.
Nah, too close to the globe, you don't see the faces.
Yeah, but see, I'm on the dark side, so
Just come closer to Druid, please. Yeah, well, I think I have to go somewhere over
Do we want to
here.
be facing? Do we want to
Yeah.
be facing the same way?
Oh, the FOV. For some reason,
Oops. Oops. We can't wave. You have to swap places with me, so you're on the end. You might.
we can. Hold
I
on.
wonder if the number on the back of the helmet, the 0520230, is in any way significant.
Is it unique?
I should go to those coordinates.
Are they coordinates, or are they some sort of Easter egg? It's not a date.
If you look at the prisoner logs, Ichlas and all of those guys all have a code number. You can actually decipher it if you spend the time going through and referencing all of the points. They actually reference to their code numbers.
Do we have a? Then we should have a number as well.
That's what the 0528230 is.
Is that our number? Is it okay?
That is your prisoner number, basically.
But we've all got the same one.
Yes.
I was hoping there'd be something a bit more unique. But it's definitely not a date.
No. You could define it as that's your criminal case number.
Just a bunch of criminals.
But we're
Why
smooth.
did they choose it?
Okay,
But why did they choose a 7-digit number?
because there are many criminals.
Yes, but we're 0-5, so that means they haven't. They're still at 6.
Okay,
No, because
yeah, I'm in the stream over here.
oh, you're all good.
Yep.
Taking our
Right.
photo? Lovely. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, we'll see you next time. Jed,
yeah.
Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's
the
this?
I'll be ready for
Empyrean.
Empyrean.
Yes.
The clunkiest sci-fi game ever.
I liked watching it, but it really looked like a lot of the interface was very confused.